Oh, hi everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? I am Glexx Astor, engineer, hard PVC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I am feeling a little weird right now because I'm like looking at this. Like currently my main screen has nothing on it. So that's why I'm like looking in a tilt. Hey, Great Bird, how's it going? Hi, Dark-Eyed. Gnarly feet, man. What the heck? You guys, you think my feet are gnarly? I might be inclined to agree, but not in the good way. But yeah, how's it going? Are you guys having a good week? Like, my week has been... It's been a week. It's been a fucking week. I'm exhausted to hell. And it's really funny that I'm exhausted because, quite frankly, the majority of what I did this entire week was basically just sit around doing nothing. I still don't see a show talons redeemed with the description, the bills can't be this high, man. What do you mean? Boy, what are you talking about? You're like, like, I don't see the show talons, but you get, well, you're like, you need to pay the bills. You need to pay the bills. I'm like, what? I'm confused. You confused me. But yeah, if you really want the show talons redeemed, yeah, to show talons or not to show talons? That is the question. Only talons when? What are you talking about? We do have an only talons. When have you not been paying attention? It's been up for like years. Like, I won't tell you where it is because that's against TOS. Well, you have to find it. It's like the One Piece. It's like the One Piece. You guys have to search the web, surf the web in order to find it. I got my raise. I'm sorry to hear that. Boy, it's I say sorry because, like, does that mean you have to stay with the company longer, or are you still looking around for new employment somewhere else? Guess percentage? I want to say probably like 5%. Well, it would be crazy if it was only 5%. 2%. God damn. It's even lower than I was expecting. Like, what do you think? Is that good enough, or are you still gonna be shopping around? Like, quite frankly, I'm also kind of like in the same boat. I finally got my raise, and I'm like, yeah, it took like months to fucking get my raise. If anything, they actually told me like I was gonna get the raise like a month ago, and it took them a month to finally like get it to show up on my paycheck. I'm a 9 to 22% under market rate for my experience level, so I am still searching. Like, good. Always keep the competition going. Like, you gotta prove that you're worth fighting for. Like, quite frankly, I'm kind of like in the same situation. I'm looking all over the place, seeing if there's somebody that's willing to offer like a better price for my work ethic, and the fact that I speak 2 languages. I speak taco and I speak French fries. Like, specifically the French fries, like Americans French fries, not the other French fries that aren't covered in oil. Like, not the ones that like goes wee wee every single time that you like take a bite out of it. Like the one that tastes like there's shotgun shells in it. Oh my god, dude. It has been something. Like, every single day I've been coming back from work, and I just been dead freaking tired. Like, I just showed up and I'm like, bleh. Bird, hi, Toxie, how's it going? Having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm lacking some energy, because, well, it's because I'm lacking energy. Not much else to, like, emphasize on that. But yeah, oh my goodness, one day you locked yourself out of the car. Oh yeah, that was Wednesday. Yeah, that was, dude, that was so fucked up. Boy, that day was already really annoying to begin with, and then, like, to get locked out of my car was just even more frustrating. I had to go through, like, all this stuff. I called my boss. I'm like, hey, does anybody know, like, a way to get into my car? I asked all my coworkers, hey, can you, like, get into my car? One person, like, offered to break my window. I'm like, no, I don't want you to break my fucking window. I'm like, my older sister, Bellatrix, she basically offered, she was like asking, like, why didn't you call anybody else, like, to go and like unlock the door? Like, Ma was at home. She could have easily just driven all the way out there. I'm like, yeah, but it's like an hour fucking drive in high traffic. Like, I don't want my mom to drive all the fuck way out there in the heat and then drive all the fuck way back home on her day off. Okay, I'm not that cruel. And then everybody else gets off at, like, around the same time that I do. So yeah, like, I'm not waiting an hour at my job in the heat to fucking like wait for somebody to show up. Like, and make somebody else drive all the way over there in order to unlock my car. Like, I'm not crazy, okay? So yeah, it was there were just like those kind of things. Anyways, I had to call the locksmith. Like, I literally just called the first person that was, like, on a website. I'm like locksmiths in my area, and then I just grabbed whichever one was the closest one, and then I called them, told them to get their butts over here, and then yeah, they showed up, unlocked the car in, like, record time. They just gave me a handshake, charged me, and then they left. I'm like, great, I'm in my car now. So I'm like, oh my god. And it was even more frustrating because, like I was literally about to walk in, and I was like thinking, I'm like, oh wait, I forgot my ID. So I turn around and I walk back to my car, and as I'm walking back to my car, I'm like searching my pocket for my keys, and then I pulled out this one other little thing in my pocket, and it wasn't my fucking keys. But like, are you? No. And I'm like checking all my pockets. I'm like, no, it's not, those aren't my keys. And so I rushed back to my car. I'm like, oh god, like, tiny chance that my car isn't locked. I like pull on the handle. It's locked. I'm like, damn it. And I like search inside my car. I'm like, where did I leave those bloody fucking keys? And I'm like, it's right there in the center console, just sitting right there, like right next to the plate where I was eating my food. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's right there. I could literally see them. Yeah, that was annoying. Like, I also had to, like, pay attention to the phone, because I had to, like, and they told me, like, keep your phone on you at all times, because I'm gonna be calling when I arrive. I told them to call, like, when they're, like, 10 minutes out. That way I can meet them in the parking lot, but they didn't do that. They called the moment they showed up. Oh my fuck! I have to run all the way over there. So that's what I did. I ran all the way over there, and then, like, told people, like, hey, yeah, he's here to open my car, etc., etc. The freaking guard, like after that day was done, I was driving out, And the guard station, the guy in the guard station, he's like, man, you're lucky getting to leave early while I'm still here. I'm like, lucky? Boy, you, like that locksmith was for me. He's like, oh, right. I'm like, damn, that sucked. Like, you have no idea. So yeah, it was like $189 for the freaking service. Luckily, my older sister did have insurance, and she had roadside assistance, and she was able to get me like a reimbursement for some of the cost. $140 knocked off. I'm like, hell yeah. Like, that's way better. Well, actually, it was like 130 something. I don't remember. Either way, all that meant is that I only had to pay about $50. And yeah, that is a really huge mental relief. She was telling me like apparently it's going to be arriving in like 3 or so days. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, somewhere around there. So yeah, just have to wait. Well, like whenever they say like it'll show up in 2 to 3 days, like I'm guessing they're probably meaning like business days. So I don't think anybody is like really that active on Saturdays. So I'm expecting it either Monday or Tuesday. So maybe even later. I have no idea. But yeah, oh my god. And then, oh my god, dude. And not only that, freaking my sister like showed up and dropped her dog off with me. That night sucked. Dude, that night fucking sucked. Like, I was just trying to go to sleep, and the 2 dogs were banging all night long. Like every like 30 or 40 minutes, I was constantly waking up because I heard my dog, either Artemis was crying or like whining or whatever, or they were just banging each other in the room. And I'm like, oh my god, go the fuck to bed. We gotta sleep, damn it. Like, stop. I'm like, why are you so horny? Like, they were like constantly running all across my room. They were like I would hear them kind of like bark at each other. I would hear them whining. I'm like, oh my god, what do you guys want? I even walked, like, out of curiosity, I walked outside. I was checking if they had water, and nope, they had water. I'm like, I just got out of bed for nothing. Boy, I just got out of bed for nothing. And then here's the thing now that really irked me. Like, once I decided to just fill up the water bowl anyways. So I grab the bowl, I take it to where the manguera is. What do you call it? Why can't I remember what it's called? The tap. There you go. The tap. I walk over, like, for whatever reason, I can't remember what it's even bloody called in English. I walk over to the tap, I fill it up, and then as soon as I put it down, I open the door to my room, and then I, like, right there in the center room, barely visible, mind you, because I didn't have any lights on. Like, I just hear the dogs panting, and right there I see the silhouette of them just, like, doing the Macarena. Oh, like, why are you so horny? Oh, like, oh my god, get out of the way. And so they actually just stop away. I'm like, get out of the way, go to bed. I'm like, I just want to sleep, dude. It was like 1 a.m, by the way. And I was like constantly dealing with this. Like, that was my night. That was my night, like, for that day. Okay, I was like trying to remember how long he was even here for. He was only here for like a day, for a night. For whatever reason, I don't know why my sister decided to leave him here. Like, he was only here for a night. I'm like, okay. And so, yeah, like she took him to that, and I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to hear that anymore. Like my Artemis, she's just in heat right now, and so she's like constantly like roaming about at night, where she's like jumping on my bed, she's like staring at me as I sleep. I'm like, go to bed, and then she would just lick my face and then walk away. Like she would jump off my bed and then wander around and then jump back onto my bed, like stare at me. I like turn around, and then she jumps off my bed, goes outside, comes back inside, then stares at me, goes outside, comes back inside. I'm like, go to bed. Like it was just a series of nonsensical like situations. Oh my God. But yeah, that's been my week. Other than that, like every other day, I've just been really tired. Like Monday, I come back from work and I'm just bloody freaking tired. Tuesday, I'm also tired, and so I like go to sleep. I actually wanted to just take a nap before stream. And then when I woke up, it was like 6 p.m. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Like I passed out for that long. Jesus Christ. And then Wednesday, I was really sleepy Wednesday. So I kind of just rolled up in bed, and just my sister was like basically taking care of like a watch along while I was just laying in my bed. Like I kind of just had my head to the head of the bed, and I was just listening to everything. And then at some point, I kind of just fell asleep. And then when I woke up, it was already like 9. I'm like, ah. And then I just go back to sleep. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to bed. You know what was crazy though? Like yesterday, I actually fell asleep like way earlier. Like around 9ish or something like that. I actually fell asleep earlier than that. But like when I woke up, I just kind of wandered around, and then I got I got a snack, and then I came back to my room, and then I just fell asleep. Like that was it. I felt like a ghost. Like just wandering around the house, kind of just aimlessly. My mom was also wondering what the hell I wanted. And I'm just staring around, kind of like very sleepily. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I want. And so I just grabbed whatever. I got some orange juice, and then I just went straight to bed. Yeah, that was, it was wild. Well, it wasn't wild, but like, it was kind of trippy. I'm like, what? Why do I feel like this? I feel so tired. And luckily today I'm still tired, but I'm not nearly as tired as the other days. So yeah, I do believe I can get through an entire stream relatively awake. Honestly, I don't really feel super sleepy right now. Like, it was really weird. When I got back home, I felt so tired. I felt like I was gonna pass out. Like, I actually almost blacked out when I was cooking something. Like, I just felt like, you know how like sometimes when you're really sleepy, your eyes kind of close, open, close, and and then like that moment when it's like the last thing you remember of the night. Like it kind of like your eyes kind of like black out. Like I kind of had like that kind of feeling, and then I woke up immediately, and I'm like, wait, what just happened? And I'm like looking around. I'm like, wait, what happened? Where am I? But yeah, like other than that, I was just really freaking sleepy. Got dinner, awesome. Like honestly, I kind of want to eat something again. Like I already eat quite a bit, so I don't know. I guess I'm just weirdly hungry. Hot wings with ranch, huh? You know, I never understood the whole thing with hot wings and ranch. I always ate hot wings without the ranch. I'm like, why do people like dipping it in their hands. I eat more when I'm angry with work. That's a bad habit to have. Like, that's a bad habit to have. Like you should never stress eat, like no matter what. Like I hear that like it can like have negative effects. Like whether like you overeat or like the stress kind of builds up even more and kind of like messes with like your internals because of how you're feeling. Like it was something like that. Like stress like they say, stress is a killer, and quite frankly I feel like it's killing me quite quickly. Oh, that is why I want a new role. Yeah, be a boss. Wait, tell everybody that they're doing their job wrong, and then get yelled at for when somebody under you does something wrong, and then you in turn yell at them for getting yelled at. Like, why are you so useless? Do the job right. Like, do my job, but like not nearly as good as I can, because I know I can do better than you, but like do it like an acceptable range. I just don't suck. Why, stop sucking. Like we don't appreciate the people that suck around here. Oh. So I heard that the new Star Fox game came out. I was actually watching like a playthrough of it, because I'm never going to get it. I'm too poor to get Star Fox. Like I'm too poor to get it. So I have to settle for the next best thing and watch people play the game. So I actually watched it, and I think it's really funny because a lot of people were giving a lot of crap for the voice actors. And I think me and my sister have kind of already like discussed it, where we don't like out of all the things that we disliked about the game, about like the whole game, like the number one thing is the voice acting. Like the presentation of the voice acting. That was like my biggest gripe. Like the way that they said their lines were very lackluster and kind of weak. I would say probably I would say probably Cat was the best voice actor. Like, she was probably like the best voice actress. Well, actually, Fox wasn't all that bad either. Like, Fox and Cat weren't that bad, and I think Bill was fine too. Everybody else had like pretty lackluster performances, because like all of them, like here's the thing, I did not care too much about how they sounded like. I thought they all sounded fine in terms of sound. It's how they read their lines. I did not like how they read their lines. Like when Pepe says, do a barrel roll. Like he literally said it like very monotone, like do a barrel roll. And it's like, thought the line, you're supposed to be like, do a barrel roll. like really add that dramatic flair to the command. Like these people, they didn't, there was like no drama. There was like no urgency. It didn't make me believe that they were like in the middle of a dogfight. Like they were in the middle of like high intense, very fast paced, like fighting. They were like, it kind of felt more like, it was like immersive breaking, you know, because it kind of felt like they were just in a simulation. And everything in the simulation just didn't matter because they were all aware that like it didn't matter. It would be funny if Artemis rolls when you say do a barrel roll. Like I usually do tell her things kind of like that. Where I do have a command for her where I would be like, hold it. And she would stop. Like she would stop on command whenever I do that, like hold it. And then, I have like those kind of commands, and she would like obey them. But yeah, Falco, dude, Falco felt weak. Like he's supposed to be arrogant, cocky and everything, but he kind of sounded very passive and not that interesting in the game. Like he like the way he delivered his lines were like bland, and they weren't like if it wasn't for the fact that the lines were like actually like good lines, it would have been absolutely terrible. But like the thing that really didn't sell it was the way that he like read his lines. And then Slippy was kind of I'm like trying to remember Slippy's voice. Like Slippy probably wasn't as bad as the other two. Like he just, it was still very weak though. Like I feel like they could have added a lot more emphasis in like how they delivered his lines. But yeah, that was like those were our gripes with Star Fox. The game looked fine though. It looked really good. Like what was really funny was that the villains felt a little bit better in terms of their voice acting than the main cast. I'm like, why did you have them be the main characters? Like they actually sounded like they were like reading their lines with some emphasis, with some while the main cast, they sounded like they didn't really give a fuck. And then I like how they added a few things here and there for like the game. Like they added the prologue to the game, which I thought was really nice. And like it makes sense why it wasn't included in the original, but like it would have been really neat if they did include it in the original. Either way, there was that. There was the what do you call it? It was the gameplay. The gameplay looked really good. Everything, I mean, they basically just had to copy pasta like the original game, which honestly it's not. Like they just have to touch up to everything else with voice acting and all that jazz. And yeah, it was still pretty good. But like I feel like you probably would get a better experience if you just play the game with like the Japanese dub. You know what? I should like look into that. See how the Japanese dub kind of like did it. Like I would hope that they added a little bit more oomph in the way that their lines were delivered. Oh yeah, there's the whole summer sales going on. I also heard that Echoes of Enneacraft has a demo that's available like on Steam. So I kind of wanted to like delve into that a little bit, like play the demo just for funsies. I also wanted to play the the Yandere Virus demo as well. And then what other, like I have not had time for any demos or any games like the last couple of days. Like the only game I've been really playing was the Metabots like mobile game. Like I just been really into the last couple of days, and even then I don't really have a whole lot of time to focus too hard on it, which really sucks. I've also been working on some things for the book, like volume 1 of the remaking of one of my books. So been working on that. I also got really into the character creator on ChatGPT. And say all that you want about ChatGPT, it does have the best art generator. It's even better than Grok. Grok, the only way Grok actually is really good is if you give it a ChatGPT example of an art. I noticed that a lot more. Is you ask it to create anything and it kind of looks very weak or not very good at all. And then you give the exact same command to ChatGPT and it gives a better a better quality picture than Grok. In every possible way. Although it does still mess up here and there, but like it's still better than Grok. And so I would make something on ChatGPT and then I would go on to Grok to like do other things. And then there you go. But yeah, I've been doing that. I've also been having stress dreams. I've been having stress dreams because I was like, I've been thinking about like the book for like the last week or so, last 2 weeks. And it got to the point where like I was constantly waking up from my sleep because I was dreaming of like making up some sort of lore for some story that I was like viewing in my dreams. Like I don't remember what the hell was going on in my dreams, but for whatever reason, like I would be watching some events and then I would like be like basically like stating like some sort of lore, like there would be like some sort of situation going on and I'd be like, oh, well, they like once upon a time, the reason this is happening is because of some sort of thing that happened, like XYZ time and like history or some bullshit like that. Like here's the thing, whenever I'm dreaming, like I know I'll know that I was dreaming because like whatever I'm saying is complete bullshit. The little things that I'm like spewing literally makes no sense. I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? Like it was literally like equate to something like that, and it always confused the hell out of me every single time I woke up. But at the same time, it was like one of those dreams where like as soon as you wake up, like you're just it's like you just had like a drunk like moment, you know? You got wasted and then you said something and you don't know what it was, but like apparently everybody hates you now. And now you're like kind of like being like a monkey scratching your head and being like, what the fuck did I just say? So yeah, it was like one of those moments, and it was also exhausting because like I was constantly waking up and I was just very tired. I woke up, I'm looking at my clock and I'm like, dude, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm just gonna try and go to sleep. And then like the same thing happens. I'm like, I don't care. Just go to sleep. Boy, please go to bed. Oh God. Yeah. Like I've been saying, I've just been really tired for all sorts of issues. Interview went good Wednesday. Hey, I'm not awesomely here. Have you heard anything back from your interview? Oh, you know, I think all this ranting is kind of making me sleepy. Which is really funny because like one of the things that I do in order to keep myself awake in my car is to literally just go on a rant. Like I would just find some bullshit to fucking bitch about, and then I would just start screaming into my car about it, and that would like try to keep me awake. I would hear something in 1 to 2 weeks. Damn, that sucks. I didn't mention you guys been eating sourdough pizza. Oh yeah, wait, the sourdough pizza. Yeah, my mom and my older sister and my sister have been making pizza for like the last week. Yeah, it's been an experience. Like my mom made like a super sour like pizza, and I told her that her pizza was like basically that turn at Albuquerque, where like you went a little bit too much in the wrong direction when you got to Albuquerque. Or you went a little bit too far right there. Okay, like way too salty, and I had to eat like 3 of those pizzas because nobody else wanted them. And I'm like just eating up like so salty. I like had to drink so much water afterwards. Like, dude, I have like this massive fucking jug like right next to my PC, and I have to drink like half of that in order to be properly hydrated after eating that pizza. sourdough rising stream. Nah. Like, if anything, though, like, I think my mom has been, like, recording, like, the rising things. So, just so she can see it. So, yeah, like, it's really the growth that my sister and my mom really likes observing. Like, whenever they, like, kind of get fluffier or whatever. Like, they really like seeing that. I don't really understand it, but... Well, actually, I do kind of understand it. It's like, it's kind of like seeing, like, it's kind of like witnessing your, like, making, what do you call it? Making like a sandcastle or something, and then just being proud of what you made. Wait, is it two sisters or just not just one? Yeah, well, it's my sister Ida. Like, they've been dragging her into making the pizzas. Well, so she's been like an unwilling captive of their machinations. Like, she participates. She's not really. She just can't really say no. Oh, like, for me, I'm the opposite. I'm like, I have a good excuse. I'm like, I'm really sleepy. I'm just gonna go to bed. So I never have to get dragged into it. It is like yeast. It is spreading to multiple people now. Like, honestly, I think my older sisters were also into it, but they're not nearly as into it or have as much free time in order to, like, get deeper into it than my other two sisters. Like, I said, my sister Ida, she's just unwilling victim of their attention. And then my other sister, Bellatrix, she just really likes the idea of making really cheap food. Like, from what I've been told, making sourdough is super cheap. Like, dirt cheap, because you just need a little bit of each thing, and then you just watch it, like, grow. I'm like, huh, that's neat. Like, now, like, there was actually a time where, like, the kitchen was just filled with freaking sourdough. Like, my mom went absolutely fucking crazy with the sourdough. Like, one day I'm like, awesome, who's going to eat this? And she's like, I don't know. Like, I can only eat so much. Everything else, like, she was also telling me that the sourdough has a pretty short life. So I'm like, I will not have time to eat all of this or have the mental fortitude to eat it all. They might make a sourdough cake. I don't know, but, like, if they do, I don't really care. Like, it's like, it's not my kitchen. I don't care what they do. Like, I couldn't care less, because they're just off doing their own thing, and it's not bothering me. I'm not bothering them. They're in their kitchen, just being like little witches, freaking casting spells and making machinations, and then I'm kind of just a villager, just pretending I don't see anything. Like, what witches? I have no idea. Sourdough tortillas? Sure. Like, yeah. I don't know why you're just throwing things at me of, like, whatever they can make whatever they want. Frickin', if I don't eat it, then my sister's children will eat them. Imagine the breakfast burritos. Well, here's the thing. My mom can't eat, like, gluten anymore, or a lot of bread, because they have some ingredients that she simply can't have anymore. So the fact that she's going to make it sourdough is kind of like just a reality that we're accepting. And it's not like the sourdough tastes bad, or it's like it's absolutely insufferable to eat. Like, for the most part, like, I think my mom has gotten to the point where she knows how to make it so well that, like, I don't really taste, like, the sourness of the dough anymore. So I'm like, huh, neat. So yeah, she's just like, the more she makes, like the better she's getting at it. So it's like, whatever. I see Sada here was throwing out random foods. What? But yeah, like it's whatever. Like I don't really care. Like the majority of the time, like the bread is mostly for her because she can't really eat bread. Like I can eat it if it's gonna go bad, and she's like eat it. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna expire soon. I'm like, sure, whatever. So yeah, it's just one of those things. So yeah, like just gonna be one of those new realities. And like I said, it's not that bad. Like I can tolerate it. Oh, I can tolerate it. And she is making like a lot of different recipes. Like this week it was just like pizza. Next week will probably be something else. Like she just really enjoys kind of like my mom really enjoys chemistry. Like I have to bring that up because like the sourdough isn't the only thing that she's been making. Like she literally just gave me like this little cup thing, and she was like saying what do you call it? She was saying that this is deodorant. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, it's deodorant. Like it's really good. And I'm like, are you trying to tell me something here? And she's like, yeah, you the bestest. Like you stink. Like gee, thanks. I suppose. And she's like, just put that on and like it'll last you like the entire day. And she's like flexing her own armpit. And she's like, look, like you can't even smell mine. I'm like, and she's like, go on, smell it. I'm like, do I have to? Then it's just like, yes. I'm like, okay. And I sniffed. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, I don't really, like it doesn't smell bad. It's like, yeah, it's like, you see that? Like you put some of this on and then like, you won't smell anything bad. I'm like, okay. And so now I have like a little cup. I use it every so often. I'm still using like some of the other stuff, but yeah, like I'm using it every so often. And yeah, like I don't know if it's working. I'm kind of just putting it on just because. So aside from that, she also made soap. She made soap, freaking using like some sort of lard or some shit like that. I don't know. It was like something out of like this sci-fi movie. She'd been making that. She'd been making some other things. She also sews. Like my mom does so many things. Boy, she does so many things, and quite frankly, a lot of people just don't really appreciate the things that she does. Especially my older sisters. My oldest sister, honestly, she really does not appreciate her in the slightest, and it really shows. So yeah, like if anything, we kind of just try to like do what we can in order to like really show that we do appreciate her for everything that she does. But yeah, here you go. I think it's a good time to switch over to the Master Duels. Get to cringe playing some Enneacraft or whatever the hell it's called. So yeah, let me open up Master Duel, and then we go over here. Here we go. Done. Alright. Whoa. My god. As soon as I start the game, it's like I want to go to sleep now. Like it'll be one of those things. We just do a just sleeping stream. Could you imagine just doing that? Like all we do is just go to bed. That's the stream, guys. We're just in bed and we're just taking a nap. Like go to bed. Let me see. I kind of need to remember what the fuck any of these cards do. I'll be honest. I don't know what any of these cards do with words to wake you up. Like, you'll be surprised just how difficult it is to wake me up. I also can't really do alerts because I live with other people. And if I were to have like alerts that are loud, I would need to have the headphones on, and I'm pretty sure at some point those headphones would probably just slip off. Yeah, like our settings really sucks a lot of fun out of random shit. Like most people like often they often ask, hey, how about a Glexx redeem? And I'm like, I can't do that. And they're like, why not? It's because I have other people in my house. There's other people in my house. I can't just randomly shout random things. I can't do most of those things. I can't really like get so loud about certain things. And it's one of those things I do try, unless I get really into the heat of the moment, in which case, I do try to catch myself being loud, and I'm like, oh my god, please shut up. Please shut up. I can't be loud. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready to like help me like learn what these cards do? All right, let's see. Each time a monster is flipped face up, place one EC counter on this card. You can pay 900 life points. Reveal 3 Enneacraft cards from your deck. Your opponent randomly picks one for you to add to your hand. Shuffle the rest into the deck. Okay, so this is the searcher. Makes sense. Let's learn Minecraft. Let's learn the Minecraft. Is this Minecraft? I'm pretty sure it is, isn't it? I don't even know what this is. Well, I don't even know what this is supposed to be inspired off of. Oh, destroy one monster your opponent controls. Oh my god. Sorry, really tired. Alright, when your opponent activates a monster affecting the hand, you can change this face down card to face up defense position. Add one Enneacraft from your deck to your hand. You can reveal this card in your hand, special summon one monster from your hand, and face down defense position. Oh, special summon. That's pretty nice. Technically, you can make a pyramid of gold to power a beacon in Minecraft. I wouldn't know. Like, I honestly don't know the first thing about Minecraft. All I know is that you put blocks together in order to build things. You cannot special summon the turn you activate this effect, except in face down defense position. Alright, next card. You know, no, I can't. I think it's only the other way. Each time a monster is flipped face up, blah blah blah. Pay 900 life points. Reveal 3 Enneacraft cards in your deck. Your opponent randomly... Dude, why are all these cards so freaking good? I am too much of a zoomer. My family watched Minecraft YouTubers as a TV show. Oh, they used to watch PewDiePie? Like, if I remember correctly, PewDiePie was like a huge Minecraft like streamer, like once upon a time. And then, if I remember correctly, I think Achievement Hunter also had like really good, what do you call it? Like Minecraft streams as well. I am too much of a Sunday and Craner. Oh, okay. I don't know any of them. Boy, like PewDiePie and Achievement Hunter were really the only people I knew that really did Minecraft videos. I mean, there was a ton of people that did Minecraft videos. It's just those were the only two that came to mind, as well as like all the Vtuber and like the Hololive and EG Sanji. They also did that, and also VShojo also did that. But yeah, they're like, if they were like a community, it's like in like they usually do like Minecraft. PewDiePie did a bit of everything. Honestly, I didn't even know who PewDiePie was until like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. I did not know the first thing about PewDiePie at all. He kind of just coalesced into my existence. There was a ton of streamers and ton of like famous entities on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever that I just didn't know because I was just not in that sphere. I feel like a zoomer for remembering, but popular MMOs did Lucky Block videos before he got arrested again. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is it that every single time I hear about like a very famous like YouTuber or somebody, it usually ends with, and then they got arrested. Well, I always heard that. Like, I feel like I'm gonna hear that about Mr. Wampum. Like, not that guy. Who's that one dude that people would kind of like got crazy over? I forget his name. But yeah, there's a ton of people that I feel like it's gonna happen to them eventually. Hi, Depresso, how's it going? Dr. Disrespect, I believe that was him. I think there was another person that he was like married to like a corn store. I'm pretty sure she had like an OnlyFans, and like realistically, like she was the one that was the breadwinner. And then the guy, like something happened to the guy where he got like exposed, and then he lost a huge amount of his following. And so like his wife, iDubbbz, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, iDubbbz. Like, I feel like that's gonna happen to him. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna happen to Enneacraft as well. Well, I don't know that many streamers, FleshTube streamers. But I do know Enneacraft because I remember hearing that she got like signed over to Kick in order to stream over there. And then I also recently heard that she got into like a scuffle with her husband. So that was a terrible like situation. Kind of reminded me of like the whole Johnny Depp thing. Which, by the way, I wasn't even aware about the whole Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard thing. Once again, I was not in that sphere. It wasn't until like way later that I actually heard about it. I'm like, oh, what happened to Johnny Depp? And apparently, like, all this happened. I actually did watch like the whole documentary revolving around it. It was like they actually made it into a bloody freaking movie. Gideon was arrested for removing a squatter from McDonald's. A squatter from McDonald's? Wait, the squatter was squatting at McDonald's? I mean, to be fair, there is food there. That is actually kind of wild. Let's see. Pull up a fact, banish one face-up random card from your opponent's hand until the end phase. That's pretty decent. It doesn't even target either. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes an effect that adds a card from the deck to the hand, you can change this face-down card to face-up defense position, add one Enneacraft. Okay. I watched the Amber Heard trial on a lawyer stream. Yeah, I didn't even know about it until way after it was done. Alright, so the little ones are interesting. Let's see. Yeah, the little ones, it seems like the little ones have the exact same effect. Where if your opponent activates any sort of card, then you just set this card. And then you can also pay. Dude, the searchability in this deck is crazy. Place one Enneacraft Pendulum monster from your deck in your Pendulum Zone. So this is basically a searcher. This is basically the searcher. Let's see, 0, 0, 0. Shuffle up to 3 cards from your opponent's graveyard and or banishment into the deck. That's pretty cool. Negate the effects of one effect monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Alright. Oh wait. I don't know what this one does. Each time a monster is flipped. Oh wait, this is also a small one. Okay, destroy one spell trap your opponent controls. If you do, special summon one monster from your hand and face down the pivot position. Alright. Now I believe we get into our big guys. So this one is Leon. Each time a monster is flipped face up, place one counter on this card. What did the counters do? Curious. After this card was flipped face up while it is in the monster zone, each time your opponent adds a card to their hand or by card effect, they take 900 damage for each card. Wow. Okay, that's kind of wild. After this card was flipped face up while it is in the monster zone, each time your opponent adds a card to their hand by their card effect, they take 900 damage. So it's a burn card, that's pretty cool. When your opponent activates, you return up to... You can change the face down card to face up with the defense position, return up to 3 cards from the field to the hand. You can reroll this card in your hand, special summon one monster in your hand from your hand and face down the defense position. Cannot special summon this turn. Except in face down the defense position. After this card was flipped face up, while in the monster zone, your opponent cannot target cards in the field or graveyard with card effects. Wow, protection. Negate that effect. Oh wait, what? You could change this face down defense position card to face up defense position, negate that effect, then you can banish face down one random card from your opponent's hand. That's actually kind of wild. I'm actually starting to like this deck quite a lot. Each time a monster flip face up, place one EC counter on this card at the end of the battle phase if you have an Enneacraft card in your other pendulum zone. You can target one monster your opponent controls with less attack than this card, destroy it. Change all of your opponent's monsters to face down defense position. The monsters that were cannot change their battle positions. Dude, that just locks you down. During your turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect on the field, you can change this card, negate that activation if you do destroy that card. Do all the big ones kind of have like that same effect? After this card is flipped face up while in the monster zone, each time a monster is sent to opponent's graveyard, they take 900 damage. When your opponent activates a card or effect that would destroy a card on the field, quick effect, you could change this card face down. To face up defense position, monsters and the Enneacraft spells you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. For the rest of this turn, you can reveal this card in your hand, special summon one, and you cannot special summon Ari. Alright. And then the last one is this one. When your opponent activates a card or effect as Chainlink 3 or higher, you could change this face down card to face up defense position, negate the activation of your opponent's cards and effects activated before this card in this change. And if you do, destroy them. Wow. Alright, that was the searcher. What does this one do? Shuffle any number of the Enneacraft monster cards from your hand and or face up field into the deck extra deck, then draw cards equal to the number shuffled. Okay, that's basically kind of like a mulligan. If your opponent normal or special summons a monster while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish this card and activate one of these effects. Special summon one Enneacraft monster from your hand in face down defense position. Okay. My god. Alright. Enneacraft reset. Place one Enneapolis from your deck or graveyard face up in your field zone. Or if you control the Enneapolis, you can negate the effects of face up cards your opponent controls up to the number of cards in your pendulum zones instead. Alright. So if you have 2 cards in the pendulum zone, this negates 2. If your opponent activates a card or effect while this card is in your graveyard, except during the damage step, you can banish this card, change the Enneacraft monsters you control face down defense position until the end of your turn. Ooh. Alright, then we have Enneapolis. And this kind of makes me think of like Superman. Metropolis by Enneapolis. This card is always treated as an Enneacraft card. Oh. Oh, it's an owl face. Okay. Let's see. Once during the end phase, remove all EC counters from your field, and if you do, your opponent takes 900 damage for each. Interesting, interesting. So that's what the counters are for. Okay, I was not sure about that. Imagine if I just change this to a yawning stream, where all I do is just yawn super aggressively at you guys. I just keep yawning and be like, oh, and then everybody goes to sleep. I used my attack yawn. You can target any number of Enneacraft pendulum cards you control, return to the hand. Alright. Okay, that's about all I need to know about this. Alright, Skull Imitation. This is an event in which duels are played with 3 copies of the continuous trap card Skull Invitation placed on each player's field. What the heck? Why do we have to participate in that? I don't think so. Alright. Did I need to collect anything from this? I don't think so. Should be fine. Endymions, something like that. I don't think it's well, it probably is Endymions. Alright, let's go ahead. Whip out the Enneacraft. And let's see if we can get through this. Imagine everybody we face today is just playing Enneacraft as well. Like everybody's just playing Enneacraft. Every single person we run across. That would be wild. Alrighty then, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. And then let's go ahead and do this. I'll put this up. Delete this. Oh, whoops. I'll just place this. There you go. Alright, let's see. Sure. Hey, look at that. I immediately just won because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I think that just goes to show how hated Enneacraft is. Like, maybe I could probably get into Diamond without even actually knowing how to play this deck. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like running into like 1 or 2 other Enneacraft decks. It only makes sense. Uh-oh, I think I get disconnected. No, I'm dead. Alright then. Alright, it's not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and set this card down. Activate you. Hold up. Place you down. Activate you. Place you down. Activate Enneacraft reset. And there you go. And we're done. Sure, let's go ahead. Activate this. Just activate it because why not? I can only imagine they're probably doing the exact same thing. Nani, someone's watching. Somebody is staring at us. It's fine. Like they're just going to be completely disappointed. Imagine they just egg us here. Like the perfect card to deal with this would to literally be like egg. Oh my god, dude, that is actually really funny. Spell shattering arrow of all things. That is so hilarious. Alright, 1000 damage. Oh, that was all in the first turn. That was like during the drop phase. Oh my god, it really was egg! Holy shit! Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking hilarious. They actually had the egg. Dude, those fucking hilarious as hell. Alright, let me see. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I probably should have done this earlier. Oh. What card should I pick? I feel like these ones, probably the whale one. Or should I just do all whale? I think we should just do all whale. I remember a deck I enjoy with Pendulum DDD. I wouldn't be surprised if they just had like something, they just popped this card. Alright. Place those. And you know what? I'm just gonna attack. Oh, I can't attach. Cannot attack. Okay. I was actually curious. I'm like, wait, can this thing not attack? Apparently it can't. Oh, Torimar. What's this do again? No, trivial. Ignoring its summoning conditions. And if you do, its attack and defense becomes 4,000. Alright. You know what's weird? They threw out a full of those for some reason. I think they also forgot that this thing can't attack either. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because even I didn't know that it can attack. Cannot target this card for attacks or by card effects. You know, we flip it face down, then we can attack it, right? Main phase 2, alright. Oh. Wait. Check the deck. Do we have any other pendulum skill? No, we do not. Okay. I was actually curious. I'm like, do we have any pendulum skills at all? Alright, let me activate this. And in the hand. Oh, whoops. Wait, trying to read some cards. I suppose I'll just do this. Oh my god, they gave me the wheel. Alright, Alright. Let me go ahead, activate this. I'll special something new. Sure, I'll place this one. Whip! Come forth, big whale! Now, my big whale, attack! And my turn. Aha, big whale. I just barely realized each time a monster is flipped face up, place one EC. Oh, okay. So yeah, we did flip up a monster, so that did happen. Interesting, interesting. Like, it doesn't really matter what cards we have in the pendulum zone, does it? And in fact, I should have gotten the field spell as well, like some way of getting the field spell. Because the field spell is going to be like super helpful in this situation. And we basically have a way to like search out our deck. So yeah, it's a very interesting situation here. I would imagine they probably have Golem. Like, the whole thing I'm seeing is that all these cards are freaking... Wait, they're bringing up Fulos. Nani? Fualos. Mo Charmy Fuwalolos. Fuwadalos. Alright. If opponent activates a card or pack, you can bend the card change. You control the face down position. There you go. Dumb question, are these flying pyramid machines or rocks? Looks like machine. Yeah, they're all machines. At least the ones that I'm looking at. Pretty sure they all are. Machine? Yeah, they all look like machines. I could probably throw in some machine support, but I don't think there's a point to it. What is he planning over here? Like going into battle, but what is he gonna do? Is he gonna like evenly match or something? Sure. Like, sure. Get rid of the Fulos. Like, that could have hurt me a lot more. What attribute? Light or earth? Earth. Well, actually, I think the smaller ones are earth, and then the big ones are light. Yeah, so the big Enneacrafts are light attribute, and then the smaller ones are earth attribute. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. Let me go ahead. Alright, show you these cards because you're gonna have to give me the freaking field spell anyways. I activate this. Oh, I can choose from my graveyard. Yo, that's awesome. Pendulum monster cards you control, return that to the hand. Okay, I want to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Boom. No, that's fine. Oh. And what? I'm gonna do that. Wait, attack! Now I'll do this. I'm gonna place you down here. And I suppose I can kind of do this. Nah. And then I can just place them back onto the field. Oh my god, that is crazy. Alright. Let's see, more fodder for rank 10 trains and infinite tracks. Bum 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 bum. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Look, I just did 7,000 damage. What the fuck? Holy shit. I was that took me by surprise. I was not expecting to do that much fucking damage. I'm curious, what the hell is he playing? Oh, wait, is this specifically against Enneacraft? Is this literally to counter Enneacraft? Probably. Hey, hi, Phoenix, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the follow, you baka. Hope you're having a good time. Like, we're just having fun trying to figure out how Enneacraft works. The other stream, we built Enneacraft, and now I'm kind of trying to figure out how to play it, and I'm just winging it here. Good, how about you? I am tired, but I am okay. No need to concern yourself about how tired I am. But yeah, I'm just having some fun learning Enneacraft right now. Like, I literally played 3 games. First game, I showed that I was playing Enneacraft. My opponent immediately surrenders. And then, have I played? No, this was earlier this month. What the frig? No, we've only played 2 games. First person, they gave up the moment I showed Enneacraft, and then this one actually took a while. Mainly because I didn't know how to play. I don't know how to play the deck, but now I do, and it's actually really ridiculous. I'm not even really doing anything spectacular or noteworthy. Freaking, I just realized that this deck has so much searchability. It's actually, it should be considered illegal. Like, the amount of searching that this deck can do, it makes every other deck pale in comparison. Oh my god, this hand is crazy. Alright, let's see. I can Pendulum summon this thing. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna search. Never mind. Never mind. This might actually be one of the easiest ladder climbs ever. The only thing I would have to deal with is like any deck that either another Enneacraft deck or any deck that can just stop me from like placing any face down monsters. And I think I did run into like an anti-Enneacraft deck because they have like all the cards to counter my deck. Basically, like this deck does the effect damage, and this person had like a hand trap that basically would reflect that damage back at me. But luckily they didn't have it, so that was nice. Yeah, it actually feels good to know that I have like so many ways to search the cards that I want. Alright. Activate that. And then yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, they just gave me my Enneacraft. That's fine. And then, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Activate you. We're just gonna put you onto the field. I can just set you. Then we'll activate you. And we'll put you on the field. There you go. That's all there is to it. You know, I should probably not activate that for in case they have like Ghost Ogre and whatchamacallit. What levels are these machines be? Looks like they're 1s and 9s. And probably a 10 somewhere. Special summon. I activate Maxi. Boy, don't wanna fucking Maxi. Alright, let me see. Alright. I activate this. I'm going to negate that effect. And then I will search. I'll search my whale. And are there skills? No, as far as I can see, all of them are level 1. Oh, I didn't negate it. I just responded to it. Let's see. Banish phone random card from your opponent's hand. Sure. I'll just return it. Oh, we're dealing with paleo. Okay, that's actually kind of gross. Alright. Activates a card or effect in the graveyard or in the banish zone. Alright. Oh yeah, the thing is, Darkeye, these cards don't really work very well with anything that wants to interact with the extra deck. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't really do it because all of their effects prevents you from special summoning anything other than a card face down. Got rid of my card. Alright. There's this Frixies. Blink summon. Oh, XC summon. Alright. Detach one material, special summon a monster. Oh my god, they're in the ring out the labyrinth. What the hell? Holy shit, I was not expecting this. Alright. So they have a big welcome labyrinth that can be activated from there. Alright. And now I can send these cards back. I don't think I need to send those cards back. I'll return these 3. Haha. That kind of hurts them a little bit, although I don't remember if they get this card back. Okay, they got it back. But it should be fine. I don't think they can really do anything with it in their hand at the moment. Alright. Let me start off with this. Return 1 monster they control the hand. That's fine. And they gave me so much to work with. Alright, there you go. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and activate all this. Web. And then we'll activate Enneacraft Reset. Place that. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'll place those. Oh, I probably should have put the other one down. It's fine. Let's go ahead. We'll place this down. Then we'll activate you. Place this down. Wait, is this not a once per turn? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not a once per turn? What the fuck? Why is this allowed? Oh my fucking god. That is so stupid. Alright, let's see. Battle, and you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna activate that. Activate this. And return it to my hand. And then I can do this. Place this down. And then we can end our turn. There you go. Now we can do this. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, burn. I think I found the workaround cards that force flipping of monsters, where I can do Subterra Minecraft. Yeah, you could probably do something like that, as long as they're able to like flip cards down. Yeah, you can flip all the cards face down and you should be fine. Alright, activate. Bum bum. Alright, let's go ahead, add a whale to my hand. Alright, negate the effects. Yeah, let's go ahead. And then I go ahead, activate reset. gonna put you face down again, and I'm gonna negate you. Just trying to think of ways to run people over with my trains more effectively. I don't think this would work well with trains, unfortunately. Alright, SP Low Knight. Per one card, banish it. Alright, they got rid of that card. I think that's fine. Because I can just search it in my turn. I can literally just search it in my turn. Very easy. Uh-oh. Activate. I will pop you. Alright. So they just get their cards back. That's fine. Dude, this is so wild. Alrighty then. Dimensional Fissure. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. Dino Miscus, if you do, banish it. Alright. You know, I don't actually need that card. I can just replace it with any other card. That's fine. Pendulum Scale. I just replace it. SP Low Knight, banish cards. Alright. Go ahead. Activate, pay 900. And then I just get this stuff. Wow, they got rid of both my Enneapolises. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and show you this. Activate this. I'm gonna go ahead and pop you. Sure. Pop. Wait, Waken the Dragon? Dude, that's actually really funny. I was not expecting that of all cards to be there. Alright. This thing. Special summon a card. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. We'll place this down. Alright, activate you. Look at you, rent. Well, I don't care. Activate everything that's face down. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Holy shit, let's fucking go. Oh my god, dude, that was so funny. Dude, that is so fucking hilarious. The whale for the win. Holy shit, dude, that was amazing. The whale for the win. I can't believe it. I outstunned the most craziest stun deck ever. That's wild. I hate Labyrinth too, so the fact that I was able to beat it was actually kind of wild. I outstunned the stunniest deck I know. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and activate this. I don't actually need to special summon anything, do I? There you go. I'll put this down. Let's see how to activate this. I'll return those two back into my deck, draw 2 new cards. Neat. Let's see. Shuffle up to 3 cards your opponent. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, let's see. Oh, well. I'll just get my whales. Oh, I'm just gonna get my whales. That's fine. I want my whale. Like, they probably have like some sort of hand trap. At the very least, they only get 1 draw out of this, which is fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. It's like I only need to special summon the 1 card. There you go. Only 1 draw. That's actually kind of nice. I didn't need to worry too much about it. You can banish this card, activate. Special summon 1 Enneacraft monster from your hand and face down defense position. Control the face of attack position. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Oh, it's only during your turn. Okay. Alright, activate. Flip. Do I want to put it in my hand or not? Yeah, let's put it in the hand. No, I want it in my hand. There you go, face down. Have you seen Record of Ragnarok? No, I have not. Alright, cards are face down. I don't know if I successfully stopped them or not. Oh, hey, let's go. You know what the nice thing was? Because of Whale, they weren't able to flip face back up. They couldn't flip them back up again. Oh my god, dude, that is so wild. I did not know I would be able to easily beat Elf Notes so easily. Why is this so fucking good? Alright, I'll be right back. I need a piss, like, really badly. I actually remembered I have to change this real fast. Let me go ahead. Where is it? There it is. There you go. And he's looking. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's right. I remember why I did that now. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, done. I'm back. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Anyways, I'm back. I have returned from taking my piss because I drink a lot of water. But yeah, holy crap, this deck has been freaking ridiculous. I actually was thinking while I was taking my piss. Wasn't there like a thing where I could flip a card face up? I'm pretty sure it was like Book of Tayo, but I was like, wasn't there like another like iteration of the card that does something similar? Let's see, that was Book of Moon. There's Book of Tayo. But is there anything else that like flips things like face up? And like, if I could just flip everything face up? Like, that's what I was thinking. I don't think so. Nope. Not that I'm seeing. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if there is a spell, and we'll do Quick Effect. Quick Fight. Let's see. Alright, return one flip effect monster from your graveyard to the top of your deck. 2 page flip. Okay, so no, there isn't anything other than Book of Tayo, which I don't think Book of Tayo is all that useful, at least in this situation. Like, I could get it to flip face up on like on my turn, but I don't really see a whole lot of point in that. Alright, let us go. Are you ready? Are you ready, my Freddy? Apparently not. Apparently not. Like, he was indeed not ready, Freddy. What the frig? Another Albaz. Another Shota and Shota-kun. Alright. This is going to be interesting. This is the first time I'm actually going second. I'm curious to see how this deck, if this deck can even go second. I'm also curious what these other ones do at the end of the battle phase. Oh, so they all have the exact same effect. Okay. Alright, Castiro, this is going to be interesting. Target one face-up card your opponent controls, banish it face down. Oh, well, ain't that interesting? Fucking all my cards go face down. All my cards go face down. That's really funny. The only thing I have to concern myself with is a Rise Heart, which I would need to play very carefully around. Let's see. Okay. Well, they can't see that because they're being banished face down. Alright. Face down. Okay, good. Ooh, okay. Alright, so they're gonna special summon a Kashura. Alright. His friend Maria. Alrighty then, let me go ahead and activate my whale. Go, my whale. They can't really do those right now. Oh my god, Solemn Strike, you bitch. Alright. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do those. This is probably gonna screw me. Well, yeah, I'm betting this will screw me. Activate the monster effect. Okay. There's the Ash Blossom. I could do that. Yeah, let's do this. This will be interesting. I'll activate this, and then I'll pop you. And then I'll activate you. And I'll attack you. He's gonna get rid of a card. And then I'll activate my Enneacraft. Activate. And then I will return these cards back to my hand. Then I'll activate you. He already knows what's in my hand, so it doesn't really matter. Channeling 30 or higher. Alright. Place you down. No, it's fine. There you go. And my turn. No. All right. Let me go ahead and do those. Alright. So he can't interact with his graveyard. Cannot target cards in the field or graveyard with card effects. Ah, you can go into a Rise Heart with that. Alright. By using one Castro monster. You know, I'm surprised more people just don't do this. Well, like, that's genuinely one of the things I never understood. Alright, unfortunately, I did not have a good hand going into this. Yeah, I only had big monsters. I didn't have any of my little guys to kind of like build up my hand. Was this the one where no, they didn't maxi me here. Yeah, this was unfortunate. I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, the turn you activate those. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, the fact that my hand was really bad for those, and they also had good interactions. So yeah, that was just this was just unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just don't have any. I don't have anything to respond to this. Record of Ragnarok had a collab with Cardivite Vanguard. Oh, did they? Well, no, I didn't know anything about that. Also, hi Ox, how are you doing? Yeah, just a nothing card. Just a nothing card. Is it bird time? It is bird time. Yeah, today I'm actually having a lot of fun with the Enneacraft. This is probably the first game I had that I just started with like a really bad hand. Now, I'm actually learning what's a good hand and what's a bad hand. Like what's a bad situation with this deck. Oh, they got rid of my pendulum zones. I just realized that. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. This guy's taking a really long time for no reason. You know what? Cleafort's Enneacraft. Like Cleafort is better than the Enneacraft. I don't believe that. Like from my experience right now, Enneacraft is just fucking stupid. Like the Enneacraft is so fucking stupid. I can't believe it. What the hell? Game server error has occurred. Please check your what? Stupid? Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. The things that it does is ridiculous. Yeah, like I literally have won a couple. I've won so many games in a row. Like that last one was like my first loss of the day, and it was only because I drew a really bad hand. Like the point of the deck is to get your small little ones like into your hand in order to get your engine going, and then the big ones kind of just help you control the field. And yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous how crazy good they are. Let me go ahead and activate. Yeah, every card in this deck just searches everything else. Almost every card. Almost every card. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. And then we'll activate this. My reset, grab my Eonopolis. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna be searching cards anyways, so I'll just return these cards back into my deck. Draw 2 new cards. God damn it, I did not want this. Alright, let me go ahead and activate this. I'm gonna search for my whale. My whale! It's also really ridiculous how these cards are not once per turn. These cards are not once per turn. It's so fucking stupid. Let me go ahead and put this down. And then activate you in order to search for another Iana card. Let me see. That's pretty funny. Let me go ahead. Artifact in the graveyard. Let's go ahead and search this guy. I like the Clayford design more. Oh yeah, I think the design for the Enneacraft is kind of silly. Well, like I wasn't talking about the design. I was talking about like how the cards function. The cards function kind of ridiculously. Like other than that, like I just thought it was weird. I'm like, why are they all like pyramids or something? All right. You can change this face down card to face up defense position. Add 1 Enneacraft card from your deck. Dude, this is actually kind of funny. It is based on personality Enneagram I read, but like how? I don't know. Let's see. No, that's fine. They can still fuse with face down cards, so I'm not too concerned about that. Alright. Alright, they search that card. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and add this guy to my hand. I'm okay with just playing Edison or Go with a coworker. That's enough UV over me. Oh, watching bird streams. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel the same as well. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna return it to my hand. Return to my hand. And then I'll just negate this. Because why not? Alright, carry on. Alright. They're adding a circuit dark. I'm like planning my my moment right now. I'm waiting for them to bring out their dragon. I do have a legit question. What's up? I don't really need that, so it's fine. Alright, they're getting power bomb. Machine duplication, so they're targeting like cyber dragons or something. Oh, they're just bringing out 2 more of this guy? Like, he's not a cyber dragon. Link evolution for $9.99 since it's summer sale? Yeah, I know. That's a tricky question. I'm not too sure. Like, I don't think I've ever... Wait, Link evolution. No, that one's the one that my brother actually got me. It was a pretty okay game, in my opinion. Like, if you want to, though, I don't see the problem with going for it. Like, it is fairly cheap. Hey, yo! Destroy them? I will activate this. Oh, my Enneacraft thingamajig. I will flip my whale up. Whale! Flip everything face down, and then I'll even Enneacraft reset him. I'll even reset him right now. So he goes face down again, and everything is face down. It's all face down again. Oh? Chimera Tech Fortress. Alright. Send 1 Cyber Dark to the graveyard. Oh wow. They're loading up their graveyard. How can they actually fuse? Well, did you play it? Is it fun with all the scenario dialogues, animations, or is it just Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim amongst all the other free ones? If I remember correctly, it basically has you playing through like a lot of scenarios, through like the anime, and it is kind of fun. Like it barely scratches like the link mechanic. I don't remember if it's playing into the format of it though. That was like the one thing I don't super remember. What's this? If this card is in your graveyard, turn it was sent. You banish it, add 1 face up from your extra deck to your hand. Oh, what do I have? Neat. Let's activate this, and we'll grab this guy. Yeah, I don't super remember what format it was using, but it was like early Link era. So if you don't like the modern Link stuff, then it's pretty okay. Alright, let's go ahead, flip all this up. Alright, activate you. And then we'll just play this one from the graveyard. Let me go ahead, flip you up. Everything flip down. Oh, you know what? I should have done this. I will activate you, place you down, activate you, place you down, and then I can activate you again, which is freaking ridiculous. Activate you, reveal these. H-Remor is the only Enneacraft that's worth a penny. Yeah. It's because it's a really freaking good card. Let me activate you. Return you. Activate. I probably should have activated this card. Oh, I think it's fine. Activate! And we burn for 27. Good though, bite me investors, Yu-Gi-Oh cards for pennies forever. Yeah, the only cards that are going to be coming out soon that are going to be like worth anything are basically all the... what do you call it? All the overframe cards. Alright, let me go ahead and grab my spider. The serialized ones. Yeah, the overframe ones are the only ones that are going to be worth anything. They're already worth a shit ton. Those are already in 2 sets. I even got one. Yeah, those are the ones that are going to be worth a lot. Let me go ahead and activate you. I'm going to reset you. That way, every single time you search, you lose a card. So the card is gone. Oh, he searched his Cyber Dragon too. Alright, activate. Borgia. Glexx the same. Oh, whoops. Thanks for letting me know. But how's it going, Blues? You having a good day? How's the beginning of your week going? Or weekend? Let's see. Need to add a card. Add this one. Except if you like me and you get the worst rarity, odd eyes over friend nobody wants. It's going alright. My legs are in pain. Are you exercising? Are you exercising too much? Destroy one card. Destroy you. Alright. Oh, he can't destroy anything. I'm guessing that's not his goal, though. Perchance. 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 Alright, there you go. You get your card back. Dude, I'm playing the Enneacraft, and it's so freaking ridiculous just how broken this fucking deck is. Look at that. To be killed on your own turn. It's so ridiculous. I just punched him in the face really hard. I've only lost once, and it was mostly because I had a really bad hand. I didn't have any of my tiny Enneacraft pyramid things. I only had my big guys, my level 9 guys. I only remember WCQ was filled with this deck. What the fuck? Dude, I've actually had like what in the first game I played, actually 2 games I played. I played one Enneacraft card and people just surrendered. But I'm like, damn, that was an easy climb to plat 4. Hi Eagle, hi, Send Archangel, how are you doing? Having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just doing some ladder climb at the moment. When your opponent activates corner effect. Alright, let me activate this. And then let's go ahead and do this. I want kind of want to do this. I want this card. You should start from 1 life point to make it fair. Oh my god. Like that's against the rules, but sure. Imagine actually doing that. Just writing an email to Konami. Oh my god. Hey, to be fair, a lot of these guys are playing like anti-Enneacraft decks, okay? There was one dude who actually had like an entire deck specifically made in order to counter my deck. Specifically. Like he had like the card that like reflects damage back to me, like effect damage. And I was like, huh, neat. I'm doing good except for the fact that I'm about to D-rank. Oh shit. You want a secret? Like play Enneacraft. Well, chances are play one Enneacraft card and chances are your opponent is just gonna surrender. Like people, I actually had a chatter that told me how to make like a budget build version of this, and I went against that. Like I just went against that because I'm like, I'm just dumb like that. Like your extra deck doesn't matter. You can just fill it with whatever. That's literally what I did. Everything else you can just play with like the lower rarities. Like hand traps are kind of irrelevant. I haven't even seen one yet. But yeah, like all the low ranks, like probably the whale is like the most important card. Grandpa voice, Enneacraft, ha! Nothing can stand before my dark hole. Dun 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 dun. Unless your opponent actually just... Is there a way for them to counter that? Probably not. Well, I think that would actually be a pretty good counter to Enneacraft. But yeah, I've been playing this version mainly because I was able to draw some of these cards. And then I crafted the rest of them. So yeah, I've actually been having a lot more fun with this deck than I was expecting. Yeah, not even using the extra deck. Hey, Nani. Follow it, Aussie Logic. What's going on? You've been here for 8 months, 3 hours. Neat. Like, how have you been? Feels like it's been a long time. Not following? Nani? Wait, Ox, you're not following? When did that happen? I've been okay. Welcome to the stream. I'm just learning how to play Enneacraft, and I've actually been doing pretty okay with it. Stand by for Enneacraft Blackwing, Ray Raptor, Magna Warriors. Can't. Can't, because the Enneacraft does not work well with like anything that uses an extra deck. Like it really can't play well with almost any deck, to be honest. Like the only decks that it can actually like function with is like other stun style decks. Because like all of their effects basically say you can't special summon for the turn without unless you have it face down. I've been here for nearly 2 years. Hey, let's go. Freaking almost 2 years, dude. You guys are crazy. I freaking appreciate you guys always like sticking around for as long as you did. My dear free combo deck will beat DZ and whatever any day. Want to put a past you to try. You see, Sindar Angel, all you have to do is play an Enneacraft card and they surrender. And that was my rank up, dude. Boy, I literally just played one Enneacraft card. Didn't matter what else was in my hand, they just raged. Boy, this is easily like the easiest rank up I've ever had. Like, just show Enneacraft card, surrender. Like, it's literally been kind of just that. Like, Enneacraft is just dummy powerful. I would say it's almost on par with like Tenpai. They did this too when I played Drake Hotel. Like, yeah. Like, it depends. Like, it'll usually depend on like what kind of hand that you have. But so far, like, I literally just play one Enneacraft card, and then people immediately just eject. They just eject immediately. It is not a good hand. Shit. Alright. Yeah, this is not a good hand to start off with. I need an actually decent hand. Yeah, I don't like having big monsters, not good. Oh hey, we're playing against Killer Tune. I think we lost this one. Like every single time I played against like a good deck, I've always opened with this kind of hand. Like nothing but big monsters. Honestly, if they don't hit this deck at max after 2 selection packs, they need to lighten up on the Tenpai. True. Fine, I'll play Enneacraft. Like for the deck, the cheapest version you could possibly play is like one of each of the UR monsters. Probably like one of each of the URs, and then try to get whatever SRs you can, and then whatever you don't fill up, just play like can traps, and then max out on all the R rarities, like the cheap stuff. Just max out on the cheap stuff, and then you should be good. Yeah, luckily all the little guys are all like R rarity, except this is like the only one that isn't, and it's a really good one. Yeah, just play one of each of the URs and you should be fine. And then whatever you don't like, whatever you have available extra space, you could fill it up with like hand traps or something. Whatever hand trap you want. But yeah, honestly, they like at this point I think they can line up on the Tenpai and you should be fine. I will build your deck IRL. Oi. Well, if you want, like this isn't even the deck that I built. I had a chatter kind of just tell me what to build, like what to put in my deck. So this is like cooperative with a chatter. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we lost this one. This one is an easy loss. Mainly because the hand is really bad and they opened really crack. Well, this is Killer Tune, so like they were gonna open this anyways. But yeah, my hand is just not really good. Oh, okay, this is actually pretty okay. Well, like, this is actually, well, it would have been better if I had another like thing going on. How's it going? Hey, I can't kill anyone. How are you doing? Having a good day? Like just learning Enneacraft. I drew a terrible opening hand. That's better. It would have been better at least. Well, it would have been better if I had D-shifter. That's not too bad. Go ahead, activate reset. They can chain and then just negate that. Let me go ahead, activate you. What's that? Killer Tune playlist. I've never seen anybody use this. Like, I've never seen anybody use this, so I don't even know what this does. Turn that target to the hand. Apply that target's effect that activates when it is sent to the graveyard is what? Oh, okay. Let me do to destroy that target. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody play that card. Yeah, unfortunately, I drew Shifter now. Shifter would have been good, like, at the start of the game. Unfortunate. Anyways, we lost this one. Yeah, my hand was really, really bad on this one. Wait a minute. They drew Lockbird me, right? Question mark? How the heck did they get Clup in their hand? Wait, I'm actually, wait, did they get it from their graveyard? Question mark? Because I was kind of lost. Either they already had it in their hand or they got it from somewhere else. I'm like, droll awkward though. I'm pretty sure they can add from the graveyard though. Alright, we setting monster. I made a Link 6 for the first time with my Masso deck today. Proud of how far my deck has come. Hey, let's go! Did you save the replay for it? If so, I would love to see it. Those Phantom Revenge boxes are discounted to dirt. Damn. Like, really that bad, eh? Let me go ahead, P-seal this. Activate EU. Let's go ahead. What would be a good card to add? You know what? Let's go ahead and do this and this. I kind of want to activate Enneacraft reverse in order to just get it in my graveyard. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's fine though. I'm gonna go ahead and activate. Dude, the fact that I can just set infinitely is fucking insane. I heard Massa. I still lost, so I didn't. Although I could still save it. That would still be pretty cool to watch. Anywho, I'm just gonna play this and D-shifter or D-fisher. Why, these fishy nuts should have D-fisher so they can't draw. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't super need draw anyways, or we don't need a search anyways. It would have been nice to have Enneacraft, but it's fine. Okay, maybe it would have been better to like do this. Huh? They're hitting my whale money. Oh, they hit the hat. Well, there you go. Flip it face down. But probably should have hit my whale. Well, you probably should have hit my whale. But yeah, hi, Nolan. How's the family? Oh my fucking god. Imagine just getting Ian, like the Ianapolis again. Alright, let me do this. Alright then, let's... You know what, let's just do this. Actually, does this work for like in my... Oh, my build as well? Oh, it does. Oh, they quit. Let's go, easy wins. I don't even know what I'm doing with this deck, but fuck it. But yeah, like I'll take that into advisement next time. I'm like thinking, do I do anything in order to like send cards to the graveyard? And that's kind of like the mindset that I have when it comes to D-fisher. Like I have like the mentality that I'm gonna be sending cards to like monsters to my graveyard. And that's kind of like what's kind of like screwing me. Usually shuffle after a few searches to give most advantage. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Alright. I want to set this card down. That way, if they do anything, I can just search. So I'm gonna set this. And then I'll do this. Alright, let's do that. That was actually really funny. That doesn't actually do anything to me. Let's see. Usually shuffle. Yeah, like it did. This was a funny match. They just dropped the D shifter on I'm guessing maybe they had Droll Lockbird in their hand, and once they threw the D shifter out, they're like, oh, damn it. We were playing against Blue Wanderers of all decks. Yeah, look at my track record so far. Only 2 losses out of 10 games, I think. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 games. 12 games, only 2 losses. That's actually really stupid. I usually don't have this good of a win streak, like, no matter what. Like, it is nice that I actually, like, I'm actually dealing with some pretty scary decks, kind of okay. Like, going second is the thing that I'm not too really good at. Alright. It's not the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst, but it's also not that great. And we're playing against Dragon Maids of all things. That's interesting. Easy just won the coin flip every time then. You know, I was actually doing that a lot at the beginning of the stream, where I don't know why. I'm like, why the fuck am I winning all these coin flips? Like, that does not usually happen. It's weird. So I was actually hoping for some going second games, just so I can see like how this deck handles going second. And I think the few times that I've actually gone second, I've usually bricked really badly. Like, I've actually bricked very badly each time I've been going second. Yeah, like, I would usually just have like the high level monsters, and then I wasn't able to like search or anything, so it was kind of brutal. Alright, there's CEO. I think we just start with the reset. Even if they destroyed it, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, as long as we get the reset in the graveyard, it doesn't really matter how it gets there. Alright, there's the Parlor. Parlor is gonna send to the graveyard. They'll clean up the floor with your Enneacrafts, most likely. Probably. But this hand isn't all that bad, to be honest. Yeah, this hand can actually do some funny stuff. Erratic Seals. This doesn't really hurt me too bad. Like, the Sao is like probably the scariest one. Let's go. It's Enneacraft. It's the fish. Oh my god, it's the whale, guys. The whale is the craziest card. There's my guy, Autorimar. Yeah, the whale is stupid. This guy is the stupidest card in the deck, because he just flips everything face down and you can't change their positions afterwards. Alright, I still think we just do a reset, because the Sao is just going to be able to just negate anything that we do. Like, they can only activate this once, right? Oh, a Light and Darkness Dragon. That's not good. Alright, let's do this. Once per chain. Alright. So they're gonna negate that. I'll just do it again. Like, I'll just do it again. Top replay. Alrighty then. There you go. And then I will activate this. There we go. And, Nani. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god, you guys caught me at such an awkward time. Welcome! How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Anybody new to the stream? I am Glexx Astor, by engineer, Heartbeat DC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. Yeah, and today we are learning Enneacraft, and it's actually been a little bit fun. Yes, Pyramid. Oh, I don't know my Minecraft. Well, yeah, how was your stream? Did you guys have fun? What were you guys doing? I'm actually in a little bit of a pickle here, trying to figure out what to do. All right. I think we do this. All right. Ain't that convenient? Well, they can't do that. They can't do that, so that's fine. It doesn't lose any attack points, so we're gonna set this card down. Special summon. But yeah, welcome. Been a minute, eh? Yeah, how's it been? I think you should play cards and win. That's what you should do. Yeah, imagine actually doing stuff. All right, interesting. Let me go ahead, play this. There you go. And then I activate my whale. Whale. Like, here he comes for the big whale. Negated and popped. And then everything gets turned, flipped face down. Oh my god, let's go. Desert, do you even know what my name was before my name change? Honestly, I was trying not to be rude, but I'm pretty sure I don't remember. How's it been? Give me a puppet with Caliga Floodgate. Let's see. Want me? Let me bring these guys out. Apex. Oh, Apex, how's it been? Like, what? But yeah, what were you up to? Why, did you have a good stream? You were the infamous Apex Legends. How's it going, Apex? You having a good time? How was your stream? No, do not get another card. Basically here, yeah. Let's go. I can just set this card down, and then we can just activate this. But yeah, we just been hanging out and just playing around with Enneacraft. Burbs hide. It was tired. What happened? What were you playing anyways? Sure, activate that. Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Boy, what were you doing in Minecraft? There's infinite things that you can do in Minecraft. Like that's what it's for. PvP. Wait, hold up. You can do PvP in Minecraft? When did this happen? Am I just dumb? Am I dumb for not knowing this? When opponent activates a card effect that includes an effect that sets a card. All right. Player versus player, and yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Like there's actually PvP in there. Raid, Shadow, Dark Magicians. It's always been a thing. I know there was like a thing where you can just kill each other, but like is there actually like a server thing where like you can actually play against other people? Like, please tell me that is a rage bait. Wait, what do you mean? Like, dude, I don't know anything about Minecraft. All I know is that you can just interact and build stuff in Minecraft. I didn't know there was like a thing where you can actually like PvP people. Next Wednesday, there was a game mode called Bed Wars. Oh, is that the one where like you're like blowing up beds or something? You're getting Minecraft and I'm showing you Maze PvP. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you were like, you're getting Minecraft. Oh my, what the fuck does that mean? Like, are you talking about like the deck that I'm playing? We will collab. Oh, yeah. Glexx is the grandfather. He doesn't know about it. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about Minecraft. Next Wednesday, we're watching Technoblade for the watch along. Oh yeah, freaking yeah, we can't Wednesday because we have the watch along on Discord. But yeah, like if you want, we can do like a Minecraft collab. I don't see why not. With the Skyblock. What's the Skyblock? Wait, is that actually a thing, or is that like, are you guys like messing with me? Let's see, next Wednesday. No, Bedwars is a skyblock where you defend your bed against another team. You're on an island in the sky. Was that heaven? Like, are you telling me to go to heaven? Dark-eyed, are you like threatening me on my own stream? Well, is that what I'm understanding in my stream? I need to ban my own mod. But yeah, dude, I don't know anything about Minecraft in the slightest. No, you're in the opposite direction from heaven. Like, wait, are you telling me to go to double H hot, like HE double hockey sticks? Is that a different form of the threat? Wait, do I need to ban you as well? Again? Double ban for both of these. If he's down, I'll do 2. I'll 1v1 him in Master Duel and win. Wait, what happened? Hey, Darklings, how's it going? The person who sent you this message, Hila loves cheeseburgers or wants to see you in a cat-maid outfit. What the heck? Like, I can't cat-maid, okay? It's against my religion. I'll be ostracized from the Berg community. But yeah, how's it going, Darklings? You having a good day? I need to go for a bit. When I'm back, we can watch my replay. Oh yeah, that's true. You guys have to remember that I don't remember things. So if you guys send me replays, you guys have to be like Bird, watch my fucking replay. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes let's see, each time a monster is flip face set. Oh no, that's not the right one. Card or effect. Oh, right. Let me go ahead, place this. Maximum C, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be summoning all that much. It's whatever. Activate. Bump button. You know what? We could probably do that. But I just want the reset. Let's do the reset. Let's see. Just DM me. We can plan for the collab stream. Yeah, that'll be fine. The things the Astor twins remember and don't remember is honestly a coin flip. True. I do have a pretty decent memory though. It is what it is. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Plays this. Target's a card you control. You could change this face down to face up. You know what? I think that's fine. Well, I don't super need to play these cards, or at least I don't think. And then I'll just drop my own maxi because why not? Cute bird. Don Cole Keto. My joke to you. Castira Nani. Negate the effects of one effect month. Ooh. Alright. Add one card. Alright. What the rig? Interesting. Honestly, this doesn't... The cashier card doesn't do anything to me. Yeah, the unicorn doesn't do anything to me. I honestly don't care. What the heck is crash landing? Let's see. Let me go ahead and add this guy to... Add the whale to my hand. So, Primera comes out. I get to draw. Activates. It's a chain link. It's a chain link one. That is unfortunate. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate this. Let's do the reset. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and reset you. Oh, let me see. Let me catch up. You think Glexx would be fine playing Crash Landing? I don't even know what Crash Landing is. A mod pack for FTB. I don't know what FTB is. What are you an astronaut whose ship crashed and you got to survive in a desert world? Sand to dust? I don't know. I don't know the first thing about what you're talking about. Let's see. I'll just negate that. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Let me add, you know what, let's add this card. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? It's fine, don't worry about it. Now I'm worried. Also, we got Booba on the field. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. Now let's not do that. I'm pretty sure they can just KO me here. Yeah, I think they're prime and ready to just KO me. Well, I think this is Jover, guys. Oh yeah, this is so Jover. Boy, it's so Jover. I don't have anything to really counter anything that they're doing right now. Wait, is that 10? No, it's just level 4. Yeah, this is a game. I'm pretty sure they can just OTK me from here. But yeah, let's see. You will feel hot, very hot in the game. What the heck? Boy, what's going on now? Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, they just need to bring out a level 4 monster. Which they have. Synchro summon into a level 12 monster and then they just win. Like, that's all they really need to do. I don't really have anything else to, like, get into here. My Max C, my Harbinger of Doom. Wait, what happened? Man, these guys going like all out against me. Look at that. They just need to synchro summon one more level 12 monster and then they just win. Oh, they could just bring out the gargoyle. I'm pretty sure they're not going to do that. I'm pretty sure they're not going to just simply just win. I think they're just going to combo off. Yeah, you see? They could have just went into like the other Centurion card, but they're just not doing that. So yeah. Why, just win the game, my guy. You had game. Alright. Bum. But yeah, what's going on? Yeah, it's like okay, you're flexing really hard, but it is what it is. Like I appreciate it more when people just kill me like right away rather than like waste my time. Interesting. Hi, Lady Goo. How's it going? Having a good day? How's your week been? Everything been good? That's awesome. That's fine. Honestly, the goal is simply to just get this card in my graveyard. I honestly didn't really care too much about how I did it. Is this the one that just activates? No. Alright. Let me go ahead. I'll just play this one. And then I just place everything face down. Yep. Everything is going on the face down. And even if the Nibiru, all my cards are face down, so they don't do anything against me. Unless I get my well off, in which case then things actually happen. I'll place this down. What are they hanging on to? I don't know what they're hanging on to. The fact that this thing is not a once per turn is fucking retarded. That's what I keep saying, Emily. The fact that these things are not once per turn is absolutely freaking ridiculous. Well, I could just imagine like not having a once per turn on any of these cards. That's fine. Like, it was already too late. Like, you just draw a Mockbird, like, at the very end. Yeah, I literally can just place everything down, and there you go. My searching is done. Anywho. But yeah, how's it going, Lady Goo? Having a good day? I've actually been having a pretty decent time on Master Duel, playing with the Enneacraft. Like, it's been an interesting time with the Enneacraft. Like, I've literally, this has been probably like the easiest ladder climb I've had in a very long time. Interesting. Starting off very strong right now. Alright. Let's see, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. So if we start with Dimension Fisher, then they can't do that. But at the same time, we can't do that. Gumi. Wait, what the fuck? I haven't even played a card. I'm like, oh my god, they sensed the Enneacraft from like before I even played a card. Didn't even play a card. You know what's also interesting? Like last week, I actually got into into a conversation with a chatter, and we were actually talking about like cards that could potentially be like put on the ban list or be removed off the ban list. And I believe somebody was saying that Super Poly definitely needs to be hit. And I'm like, I don't think they'll ever hit Super Poly. Super Poly, like, as much as I hate Super Poly, I don't think it'll ever be hit. And then it fucking got hit. Oh, let's see. Social summons. Okay. Go, Spooky. Go, Sister, and whatchamacallit. And now we gain life points. All of the life points. Like, I don't think it will really help us, but like it is a funny card. There's Ecclesia getting more life points. Honestly, I think this is actually good because it's actually been a hot wait, what? Like, you activate it now? Why are you only activating that now? Boy, you should have done that when I dropped the card in the first place. It's already too late now. Fucking, it's already activated. Well, what was the point in that? Like, it's already too late. You're too late, my guy. Oh my god. What a silly Billy. Well, too late for smart ideas, my guy. Boy, freaking, it's already been triggered. Maybe they didn't understand that. Nice life point. Yeah. Nice life points. I'm getting so many life points, which is actually really good. I'm gonna play this through the end, even if they beat me. Even if they beat me, I'm gonna play this through the end because I actually do need to do that life point mission thing because I've never done it, and this is like the only time I've ever actually used a card that does anything to do with life points. All right, go play. Give me life points. It's better than freaking me getting any cards, in my opinion. Also, what did they do here? They got rid of this card. Ah, what the heck? Add one level 4 or 8 spellcaster whose attack equals its own defense. Alright. Ah, it's Booba Cartesia! Oh my god. Booba Cartesia. The Booba Cartesia. Look at her! She wants to embrace us into her booba. Best Cartesia is the Booba Cartesia. Wait, didn't they already play one? Oh. I think I'm just crazy. Can you reach 50k? I don't think so. If we do, that would be very interesting. I don't think we will though. We got to 30k. That's pretty cool. That's like over 3 times, almost 4 times the amount that we've gotten. All right, they got Fallen on the Virtuous. Wait, what? Tarry one face up card on the field, destroy it. All right. Oh, so they can displace it directly with this one. Interesting. All right. All right, there's the Fallen of Elbows. And then he activates. Yeah, they just get another one. All right. All right, that is a scary lineup. How to start this? That's the question. Let me do this. Activate you. All right, Brand of Retribution. That's not good. And they did destroy that card. All right, so that's dead. Let me activate this. All right, so now they're gonna activate that. One card on the field, destroy it. And this activates, and it banishes, right? Shuffle both of those cards and this card into the deck. Okay. Yeah, this is actually the first time I'm actually like dealing with this, so I'm a little curious to see how it actually goes. So that's destroyed. I get to play a card. Let's go ahead. Doesn't really matter which one I play. They're gonna get rid of it anyways. I kind of wish I was able to get this guy onto the field, because that would just be really awesome. Alright, there's the Incredible Ecclesia. Target cards your opponent controls up to the number. Destroy them. Oh, okay. Let me activate this. Activate my whale. So whales on the field. Interesting. Whale activates. Alright. So he's placed on the field, banished. He's negated, popped. And then I flip all of you face down. So he doesn't go off. Let's go ahead, activate this. Do I want to do that? Because that is so tricky. Hold up. Face up field. Into the deck, extra deck, and draw the cards. Is there actually an extra deck monster that we can actually do this with? Don't risk it for the biscuit. I want to risk it for the biscuit. What if I get something good? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh my god. Alright, let me activate those. Anyways, activate those. Like, I think we still lost, but this was still really fucking hilarious. Like, I risked it for the biscuit. Alright. 3K though? Yeah. By the way, let's see. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls during the end phase. Interesting. It didn't go off. I guess it didn't really matter. Yeah. Like, not much we can really do. Like, they kind of overpowered us. Like, I really needed to get the whale onto the field. Alright, let me activate this. It's actually kind of crazy just how powerful the Fallen and the Virtuous is. Activate! Spider! It's my Spider-Man! All effects stopped! Oh my god. Alright, let me go ahead. I'm gonna put it in the pendulum zone. Like, they're not gonna OTK me to late this turn. Like, I have 30k. Like Alright, I'm gonna put you in the pendulum zone. There you go, the pendulum zone. You just needed to start off searching. Your turn 2 isn't gaining an advantage, just trading 1 for 1. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I needed to to search something. Like, as it is right now, I'm not really doing too much. I don't know, those boobos look OTK to me. Ah, shit. They're fusing their monsters together. Alright, there's the Ecclesia. Mercurier can stop my Spider-Man, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's just doing the Fallen and the Virtuous anyways. That is very brutal. Like, you start off special summoning monsters off the bat when that's what you do at the end of your play. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how Enneacraft, how you're supposed to play as the Enneacraft player. In my other pendulum zone. Okay, so I didn't have that. Let's see. Oh, neat. I can add a card from my pendulum zone into my hand. That's not too bad. Have you tried playing to the Enneacraft gods? Prayed to the Enneacraft gods? No. It's like to search to get to the field, then field bounces, then you shuffle to draws, then you finally special summons. Yeah. Do they have anything else that they're doing? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and activate this. You motherfucker! God damn it! Fucking Mercurier. Wait. Oh my god, they just threw the Mercurier away. Oh shit. No, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Alright. Well, fuck. Shit, I did not need to do that. Oh my god. Alright. Fuck. I just saw the shiny yellow button. Alright, anyways, I don't have anything. Oh my god. Hey, let's go. She went straight to the graveyard. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what they do here. Shuffle. One card on the field, shuffle both of those cards, and this card into the deck. Oh shit. Alright, there goes that card. She's dangerous in graveyard too. Yeah, it seems like it. Let's fucking go! What all you bitches down? Oh my god, now none of them did actually. Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I locked them completely down. They were completely locked down. By the way, don't forget my replay. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good time. Dude, that was he lost the mental. Holy shit, dude, I'm saving that one. That one was a good one. I love that one. Dude, oh my god, dude, this deck has been the funnest deck I've played in a very long time. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, alright. Replay. Anybody else with a replay that they want to share? Like, be sure to share the replays. Alright, let's see. Top replay already then. Holy shit, dude. That last game was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, I have not laughed like that in a very long time. Oh my god, dude. I think, guys, I think I'm going into a very dark place. I think I'm having fun with stun. Hey, what's with the bugs? You guys, and why do you always want to ruin my fun? I'm having fun and you're like, bad bird. Brandon is so much recursion, so he wasn't actually losing if he just attacked. Yeah. Like, the fact that he's able to just fuse, yeah, the fusion was just crazy. Oh, you're playing against Brandon as well. Alright, banish. Then he activates, she activates. We can super poly ourselves to go around this flip. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think he just didn't. I think he just kind of ran out of options. Like, we should take a look at his deck to see what if he actually did have that option. Like, maybe he didn't have super poly. Like, I don't see why he wouldn't, but like, what if he didn't? Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis. One other thing about Branded, I have to say, is that there's so many fucking cards that Branded can use that there's really no telling what tech you're to expect from any Branded deck. There's just so many variations. It's kind of hard to kind of guess what variation everybody is on. Probably the only thing you can expect is like Fallen in the Virtuous, and then everything else you're gonna have to like you have no idea what they're doing. Like that's what makes Branded like super dangerous. You just don't know. Among all the cards they could possibly play. Also, the fuck Branded in red. Alright then. If I remember correctly, you didn't win with those deck. But it was an interesting deck, Nani. Hey, this guy's playing Super Poly. Alright, Super Poly, dump 2, going into Despian with that guy. Alright, 2 cards. It was Fallen and the Virtuous. Alright. Activating our Ododuck from the graveyard, special summoning from their graveyard. Then this one activates. Holy crap, look at all the chains going on here. All of these chains. Alright, negate. Well, it's kind of a waste, especially since they just summoned another one. Alright, that activates, getting the continuous spell, draw on Cockbird. Then we activate this. That was enough for a chainmail. Yeah, indeed. All those chains. Parallel Exceed. And then she's gonna activate. And if I remember correctly, she like shuffles cards, doesn't she? Or am I wrong about that? No, this is Banish. Never mind. Alright, Falling of Albaz, going to Fuse without consent. If he didn't have Droll, I could have done this better. True. Like, it's always the Droll's fault. Alright, there's the Parallel Exceed. He's gonna activate to banish a card. What's he gonna banish? That Parallel Exceed? Okay. Alright, sending a Doduck to the graveyard. Getting into our Haggard left. Oh, Lizard Doors. Freaking names are heard. Alright, banish. Targeting that card. What does it do? Make its attack become equal to the original attack of the monster banished. What the frig? Alright. Ragnarika Mantis Monk. Then we're bringing back our guy. Bringing that guy back. Link summoning into the 6. Oh my god. It's the guy. He gets banished, getting a token. And then this guy attacks everything, doesn't he? No, he's just an immortal. Unaffected by other card effects. The number of materials used for his link. I wish he attacked everything. That would have been awesome if he did. He didn't fuse Mirror Jade to get it back on the field again. Weird plays. I mean, it's branded. Do you think a lot of people on Master Duel actually know how to play branded? Boy, like, remember, branded like a couple sets ago had a very autistic individual that actually made like an over a 3-hour long tutorial on every viable combo that branded could do. And I'm pretty sure that 3-hour combo is now probably 8 hours long now. If I had one more material, I could have had it with 4K attack. Also, them trying to destroy the Link 6 with Fallen of Virtuous. Yeah. Now they just have to crash into it. What should I make, Dex? What have you made recently? Sadly, yeah, that's why I wanted the 4K attack. Yeah. Like, one more monster would have solved this. Probably. No, yeah, it would have done pretty well. I don't think Branded can actually beat over like 4K towers. Good replay. Very, very interesting to see the Link 6 actually come out. But yeah, Lady Go, what have you made recently? I would tell you to make Enneacraft because it's a funny deck, and I've been having fun with it tonight. But I don't know what else. You've made recently. No to Enneacraft, that's fine. Well, I understand because there's a lot of hate around it, and I could see why because I've been playing it. It's ridiculous. Hi, actor. How's it going? You having a good day? Boy, we're learning Enneacraft, and I've actually been having a good time with it. Oh, you guys want a duel? I have one more duel to get to Plat 2. If I can get into Plat 2, then we can do some viewer duels. How about it? Anybody up for some viewer duels? Like, I don't think I'll make it because my history with rank up duels have been absolutely terrifying. But who knows? Maybe if I just play a single Enneacraft card, they'll surrender. Like, legitimately, that's exactly what's happened recently. All right, let me activate this. I will play that card. And then I'll activate this. I'll return these two. Hey, let's go. Alright. Stale. Again with the special summoning. I wanted this guy down first because he can negate the effects. Okay, there was some logic behind my madness. At least this time. Alright, let me activate my Dimensional Fissure. Like, I probably should have activated that a little earlier. Alright, I could actually bounce that to my hand, can't I? Nah, that's fine. Let me just activate this. And my turn. Boom. Anywho. Lucy, Bishul Centurion, Primite Blue Eyes, Mekonko Sharks, and Centurion Branded. Oh, okay. What would be a good deck for you to kind of play into? Have you tried Animancipator at all? Like, I've actually built Animancipator. It's actually pretty okay deck. What the frig? What'd they just do? Oh, they're also playing Enneacraft. Interesting. All right, this is gonna be an interesting duel for Jim. Freaking, it's just a mirror match. Block Dragon, yeah, Block Dragon shenanigans. I actually played it with the Magnet Warrior package, and it was actually pretty fun. I wish I could have done that. So we finally seen the normal combo. Like, seems like it. What did they show? Yeah, I don't know anything about these combos. I'm literally just winging it. Like, I am literally just winging it. I do need a fusion deck or any other Axes deck. For Axes, probably Ryzeal. Now, Ryzeal is expensive. Maybe Utopia. Holy shit. Oh, this is how you do it. Interesting. So you do that, bounce this, like search. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna save this replay because now I kind of understand what they're doing. Very interesting. Yeah, a lot of searching. Raid is right there, right there. G. Oh, you're right, Raid Raptor. Galaxy Eyes, Galaxy Eyes isn't terrible. If anything, with Tachyon, it'd probably be pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, this is interesting. Like he's basically teaching me how to play. You're going -1 or 2 and only having 2 bodies on field. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, this is what I needed. I don't know any of these combos, and this person basically giving me a tutorial on it. None of my cards actually does anything against this, does it? Alright. Anyways. Nothing I can really do about that. Interesting. Sour Dragon with Canine wood for fusion. Alright, so how to do this? Let me see if I can kind of replicate what they... Well, no, I can't, because they're not going to let me. There's not really anything I can view here, huh? And what? Let's do this. There's gonna be a race to see who can pretty much just burn each other the fastest. Here you go, Spider. Spider-Man. And they have their own spider. They spidered my spider. And then they also spidered my whale. Everything. Alright, well, hold up. That's 9. That's game. Good game. Alright. I need to rewatch this free play in order to see how they like went through this. You never go chain 3 versus the Enneacraft. Yeah, seems like it. Like, the nice thing is I don't really need to do anything. I just end my turn and then they just win, right? There you go. Like, that's the nice thing. Like, I don't need to wait for no bullshit. They just burn me to death. All right, time for a tutorial, and let me see that again. All right, let me see that shit again. I need to know what the fuck he did. All right, let's go ahead, skip my turn because I didn't do anything relevant. All right, activate, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, hurry up. Oh boy, I'm just being impatient with myself. Alright, let's see. Alright, they activate theirs, special summon a card. You look at that, Nolan. They also special summon first. It's like shuffle these effects away I didn't use. Yep. Look at that. He also special summoned first. What do you have to say about that? Huh? Alright, so first off, he activated that in order to search for the Iana reset. Okay, so I did pretty okay with that. So there's a reset. Next, he plays this card in order to search for another searcher. Adds that. He activates this, bounces those two back, activates this in order to go for the other searcher. And then he plays the other searcher in order to find the other. Oh wait, no, he's going for something else. Okay, he got the Leon, activating the Verf, returning those two. And now he activates release, brings out this card to search. Alright, plays that, plays another one. It's actually stupid. He had like a 3-card combo. Yeah, and like he actually had a really strong combo to begin with. But I could have done the exact same thing. I was just too dumb. Like honestly, I think I did the right thing starting off with this. It was the spell card that I fucked up with, the timing of the spell card. Because I should have kept the other level 1 in order to continue with the combo. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. But luckily you followed on the same line. Yeah. Wait, he had 3 of these, didn't he? You know, an advantage of playing a stun deck is that it gives you so much more time to reach-chat. Kinda, honestly. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Like, he did play 3 of these cards. I think he just wanted to go more for the burn than anything else. Which it makes sense. I think I could probably like switch around these two for that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent like switch right there. Go for the burn. Your opponent cannot target cards in the field or graveyard card effects. You know what? This actually protects me against call by, doesn't it? I think it was fine like that. Let me see if I can get another one of this one. Or should I get I should probably get another one of these. Let me see what I can dismantle. Alright, let's see what I can dismantle. Here, let me move myself so you guys can see what I can dismantle. Did you see his list? Oh, you know what? I didn't. Let's take a look. Let's see. From your opponent's deck. He's playing Book of Eclipse. That's interesting. Oh my god, he's playing the Fallen and the Virtuous. Dude, they're so funny. Alright, he's playing Dogmatic. He's playing a Dogmatica package. Yeah, don't do those things. Like, yeah, don't do that. He's playing 2 of each of these other ones. 3 of each of the small ones. Alright. Alright. Yeah, honestly, it's not much different from what I'm doing. Book of Eclipse isn't too crazy. It's a good board-breaking card. Yeah, no Max C, just pure Gamba. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, the Fallen of the Virtuous, that's just really funny. Might as well play Soul Luna. Soul Luna. Is that was that one of the was that sort of what? Oh. Anyways, not sure which ones you're talking about. The spell Soul Luna. Wait, is it actually called Soul Luna? Or are you talking about the books? Oh shit, it's actually called that? What the fuck? Target one monster you control and one monster your opponent controls apply the following effects. Depending on its battle position. Face up, change it face down to position. Face down, change it to face up defense position. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of this one. It's pretty cool. Here, I'll put one. Just keep it at the back of my mind. Let's see. I kind of want to dismantle some UR stuff. What card to dismantle? That is the question. Oh, hey, let's go. I got a Tribe Brigade kit. Wait, didn't you tell me that I only really need like one of Spriggan's kit? I could probably dismantle like these three. Yeah, I could dismantle those three. That's a lot of your dust. What other cards? Unless you're playing pure Tribe Brigade one day, probably not. Like, it would be something that might happen, but probably not gonna happen. Archfiend. Should I do the Archfiend thing? I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's even worth anything. What else do you see me playing? What about Lunalight? Have you tried Lunalight? Archfiend is missing a few cards, but Tribe Brigades have birds. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm not. Well, yeah, I just can never get behind it. It is just one of. I don't know. I always thought it was interesting at the very least. But at the same time, like, do I really need like 2 kit in order to play that deck? Oh, I have a DDD. I can get rid of that. Let's see, what other cards is there? I don't need more than one Ecclesia, right? Not my thing. I'd rather do Chimera Slap. How about Chimera Slap? Why not? Just keep one. There you go. Also, isn't it interesting that TG Hyper Librarian is actually going to 3? It shows its spell. Isn't it interesting that Hyper Librarian is going to 3? Like, I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be playing it at any more than the 1. I have them. Let's go. Why play the Chimera Slap? Like, it is your coin. It sounds really fun. Honestly, I have actually played against Noah a lot with his Chimera Slap deck. And he's actually destroyed me quite badly with it. Like, it is a very powerful deck, so I do recommend it. Anything else I can get rid of? Oh, that's right. Oh my guys, I actually got a Mimigold Maker as a royal. I actually pulled this like off stream. So nobody actually saw me like pull this card. So I can actually dismantle one. Oh, I got 4 of these bloody freaking cards. What do you guys chat? What do you guys think? You hoarding sheep? What do you guys think? Should I dismantle the Royal Mimigold Maker, or should I dismantle one of the other lower rarities? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Like that's like, I don't know. It feels kind of wrong to dismantle it. Enneacraft is your FaceTime tech now. Yeah, that is kind of true. Like if anything, I could probably play it with Mimigolds. Yeah, Mimigolds don't really use the extra. No, actually they do kinda, but they don't have to. Do they have to? I actually don't even know. Alright, what do you guys think? What about the rest of chat? Do you guys want me to dismantle the Royal Mimigold Maker? Yeah, they do? Okay. How about it, chatters? Dismantle the Royal Mimigold Maker or not? Or keep it? What else do we have? Is Dominus Spiral like worth keeping at all? Like I don't think I've ever seen it. Keep it. I have one vote for dismantle, one vote for keeping it. Like I guess I'll just keep the spiral because I never know when I'll need it. Well, you know what? I could probably get rid of a super poly since it's going to 2. Does your magnets have any light and darks? My Blackwing magnet does. But in terms of what was it? Don't do it now. Oh, you're right. I should wait until like it's actually banned in order to get the bonus, huh? Wait till Super Pill has the 2 on it. Yeah. You're right. Like doing it prematurely. I don't want to do it prematurely. Like that would just be embarrassing to just prematurely like decraftulate. All right, we got a tie on the Mimigold Maker, so I'll just dismantle this one. Oh, that's actually a lot more UR than I was expecting. What else? Is there anything else I can dismantle? Oh, you know what? I don't even know why I have this card. Spiral Feet and Spiral Double Helix. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know how this got in here. Do they really? Yes, I really do need 2 Scrap Dragons. Like, you have no idea how easy getting rid of one is. And then in order to link crime and then to do follow-up, I do need a 2nd Scrap Dragon. I don't need 3 Spirit Dragons, do I? Keep one of the Utopia. Do I actually have more than 1 Utopia? Utopia. I don't have another one. Blue Eyes plays 3 spirit. I use 3 spirits in my Blue Eyes as well, but I've actually been seeing a lot of people playing Blue Eyes, playing like 2 of them. And I'm like, that always confused me. I'm like, why do they only play 2? 3 makes sense. Like that always confused the heck out of me. It's kind of like when Kashtira players don't play a Rise Heart. I'm like, why the heck don't you play a Rise Heart? It's like the NES card. Like, why? Oh, you know what? I don't actually need another. I actually don't need 2 Connection Warriors. I can get rid of this one. 2 for Crimson and Stardust. Oh. Keep 1 Lubellion. No, you know what? I actually have the overframe mirror jade now. So do you guys think I should just get rid of like that? Wait, it says I have 2 of these. What the frig? Wait, is it counting this one? No, it's not. I have 2 of them. I have one that's apparently I have one that's undecraftable. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Alright, where are my Lube Dragons? Lube Dragons, where are they? There they are. No, not that. Oh, you're talking about a different one. Lubellion. Imagine if I just decraft those ones. Here, I need to search this. Oh, this one. You're talking about this one. The Lube Dragon. I forgot that this thing was Lube Dragon 2. Lube Dragon 2 Electric Boogaloo. What other card is there? I'm gonna keep the Killer Tune stuff until like the ban list drops, and then I can decrap them. Get some more UR from that. I suppose I can get rid of the Archfin stuff. I don't really see myself really playing that. You can get rid of the Drytron. Drytron. Is it a level 1? This is one. This one? You talking about this one? I doubt you'll play it. Most likely not. I always wanted to try and play it, but I never got the cards. And I'm pretty sure it's like, really, you are rich. Why too rich for my blood? Why too rich for this bitch? It's fun in events, but yeah. Yeah. I seen some people play Drytrons before, and they were really fun, but like goddamn, they're so damn expensive. And you actually really need to know how to play it in order to play it. What else is there? Do you guys think I should get rid of my Trishula? Look, I don't think I'll ever play this card, but like I actually managed to get one royal. I don't remember how I got. I think this was just a regular ass fucking pull. I think I pulled this from regular selection packs, like the fuck, I don't remember what they're called. Like the regular packs, the secret packs. That's the one. Hey, PT. It's everybody's favorite waifu, box waifu. How's it going? Where everybody knows your name. Hey, dude, that just came to my mind. Well, how's it going, PT? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Keeper, you can play her on Blue Eyes with Crimson. Wait, Keeper. Oh, Trishula. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's I can do that, can't I? Keeping the Trishula. Oh, I have 2 Zealantis? What the fuck do I need 2 for? Alright, there's another one down. I had 2 Trouble Sunnies. Hmm. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I needed to craft. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that should be about it. All right. 165. I can see the XCs. Wait, what about the XCs? What about the XCs? Oh wait, the hell? I can get rid of this guy. I don't think I'll ever use this. I don't think I'll ever do heraldic. Like, I know there's some people that were like glazing them like really hard, but I really don't see it. I really don't see me playing it. Should I keep Sargas? Was that the new Exorcist XCs? Yeah. The really hot one. The really hot woman. I decided to keep her because she's really hot. The Dirk died when the hits happened. Yeah. With heraldic and all that jazz. Like, I saw it played like once or twice, but I didn't actually see it all that much. Just one of those things. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think I need to dismantle anything else. Or at least I don't want to. There you go. Another one. Alrighty then. How should we adjust this? Probably. Do I need and what do you guys think? Do I need another release? You guys think 2 releases fine? Or should I put in a 3rd? Like, I'm pretty sure getting another one of this one is gonna be fine. Nee? Okay. So just add another one of this guy. Then those 2 glossies, where? Oh, wait, they actually, oh shit, they actually are 2 glossies. The only 2 I've ever had, and they're both glossy. Like, I did not have more than just the 2. I don't remember if I crafted them or if I pulled them. Either way, these are the only 2 that I have. That I ever had. So the fact that they're glossy is actually kind of nuts. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, the Soul Luna. Should I keep this card at all? Well, it is interesting. Also, Dimension Shifter hasn't really been coming up for me. If anything, the Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood is actually kind of funnier. Oh wait, I only have one of her. Never mind. I only have the one. I could just make another one. Oh wait. Should I put in the Biru since my cards, they have Alba Latinus. Let me see. All of the Latinus. No. Like, it's among one of the branded cards that I do not have. I can see the merit in it though, because I could just throw it in the extra deck, and if I go against like branded again, I can just use their Fallen of Albaz and then use all their monsters. From sending the above cards from any monster zone to the graveyard. Unfortunately, this kind of goes against my deck. I might as well craft this. Bump. There you go. A regular ass one. You know what? I'm gonna put another Scorpion. Just for the burn damage. Sol and Luna. You know, I kinda like the Book of Eclipse. Book sounds pretty okay. Or I could do Called by the Finger. Yeah, I could put in Called by the Finger in order to stop like maxi plays or something. Like, I don't really have to concern myself too much about Puelos with this deck. Like, isn't that nice? You're giving them draws with Eclipse. You're right. But it is board breaking. Hold up. Each time a monster is flipped face up. Wait, isn't this like KO like range though? If I flip all their monsters face down, and then towards the end phase, like, correct me if I'm wrong about this. Towards the end phase, like, if I have these cards on the field, like every single time a monster is flipped face up, then it gains a counter, and then once all the cards are flipped face up, they have like, maybe if there's like 2 or 3 monsters, each of the 2 cards in my pendulum zones, they have like an additional 4. So that would be like 9 times 4. That'll be like 3,000 damage. And then that would be on top of whatever else was flipped face up. So wouldn't that also be like another like win con where I could just burn them? Like, even if they draw cards, they can't stop the burn. Like, it could be a thing. Hi, Dwagab, how's it going? How are you gonna use Garura, Albion, and Ecclesia Synchro? I can't. None in this deck. Probably not. Tails usually won. Yeah, the tails usually won, but like, if they send monster, you know what? That's fine. You're right. You're right. Like, I only really need the 1. But if I really wanted to, I could play 2, and then they just take 1,800 damage for every single time they send a monster to the graveyard, which is extremely common. Each time your opponent adds a card to their hand by their artifact. Why was this one at 3? Why was this one at 3? Your opponent cannot target cards in the field or graveyard with effects. You know what? That does counter, what do you call it? The virtual, whatchamacallit. You know what? I think putting it at 2 and then leaving it at 42 cards might actually be okay. Make it an even 42. There you go. I think that could work. Oh yeah, you know what's really funny? Yeah, I just like literally I just threw in whatever the hell was in my deck. Just cause like all this stuff is just in there for like in case my deck gets milled in some way. So all these cards have like effects for when they get milled. That's pretty much like I think Typhon is the only card that doesn't really matter. Everything else has like effects that do happen in when they're sent to the graveyard. Not that I have any way of doing it myself. It's usually like if my opponent somehow does it. Any other changes? Like I just think my 3 hand traps are just hilarious. Boy, that's it. I don't think I really need to change anything else, do I? I think I'm fine. Alrighty then. I need 2 more games in order to get it into the next tier. And the faster I get there, the faster we can do viewer duels. Alright, let us go. Let us do this. Hopefully I'll actually learn something from the last time. Alright. I have a maximum C. This is actually kind of a decent start. Unless they have Ash Blossom, in which case that'll be kind of sedge. Alright. Max C challenge accepted. What's hi Karma, how's it going? Having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Let's start off with Dimension Fisher to stop maximum C's. Well, we didn't stop the maximum C, but that's fine. They can't droll us now at the very least. No droll. Let's go. Alright, Pendulum Scale. Now let's do a search. Let's go ahead, search our reset. Having a night, nothing special, just the usual insomnia, 4 AM right now. Let's go. I mean, that sounds terrible, but hey, like it's always 4 AM somewhere. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're learning Enneacraft, and besides the fact that I didn't know how to play Enneacraft, I actually did pretty okay-ish. Yeah, I've been doing pretty okay, surprisingly somehow, by some miracle. and now somebody actually beat my ass with the Enneacraft, and now I know how to play the deck to some extent. So now let's go ahead, show this. I show you my cards. I add. Now we can activate this. Return my 2 cards. Now I play my Pendulum Scale. Activate you. Let's see. Let's go ahead, search this one. You remember of a clip, your mama died, let's go. Boy, your mama died? Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Like, could you imagine if I actually said that to you? Like, what? You have insomnia? Let's fucking go! Like, that sounds fucking amazing! Alright, let me show you my whale. I showed you my whale, please respond. Alright, it does show me that I activated those votes. Now we can activate Iana Rebirth, or this. Alright, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. How's this new archetype? It's stupid as fuck. Look, it's stupid as fuck because it's so ridiculous. the fact that you're just able to do all this really dumb shenanigans is ridiculous. Let's see, you can remove this card special summon, what included special summons, activate the monster effect. Okay, let's go ahead, place you down, and then end my turn. Anyways, can't really stop that. Alright, only special summon will set the rest. Yeah. I can't really set anything more than that. Unless there was a way to, like, normal summon more. Also, they're just setting cards. Is that normal? Alright. Let me go ahead and activate this. Let us grab this guy. I'm gonna be burning myself to death, aren't I? Alright, got my scorpion. Let's do another one. Oh. You know what? Let's grab this. Alright, he gave me this. Let's go ahead and do this. I will return these two. And then I'll pendulum scale this one. And this one. Do I want to do that? I do have that one already on the field. I think I'll just do this. Alright, activate you. We're gonna set you. Activate you again. We're gonna set you. And then we'll activate you again. And we'll set you. And then I'll flip this. You have all the pieces. I do. Let's go ahead, activate you. Bounce you back to my hand. I'll pop you so I can kind of see. It just mulched me. Alright. Let's go ahead, activate you. Place you down. And I suppose I can just, I could just attack. Fairy Tale Snow! What the frig? Oh. Whoops. That's fine. Oh wait! Do I want to do that? Be funny if he had evenly. I know, that would be hilarious. Yeah, let's just end our turn. Activate, and we'll just burn for however much that is for 5,000, Jesus Christ. 5,000, you want to burn yourself some more? Burn myself even more. That'll be awesome. Ah, egg! Oh my god, this is the second egg I've had. Alright, go ahead. This is the second egg someone has hit me with. Sure, why not? Oh, I pretty much win here, don't I? Yeah, all I have to do is just flip my cards face up, and then they just burn them to death. There we go. What the fuck was he playing? Saw a lot of people talking about it. Personally, I'm scared I'm gonna extend my vacation of EQ. That's perfectly fine. Let's see. I'm curious what he was playing. He was playing Kastura. Are you telling me he bricked on Kastura? That is hilarious, dude. The guy is playing Sphere mode. Why the hell is he playing Snow? Why is he playing Snow and Kastura? you know what? I think that's fine. Like, it's still weird, but I think it's kinda sorta makes sense, but like it's still really weird. Anyways, let's go to the second game. Might as well Grand Maju. Yeah, might as well just Grand Maju in that case if his goal was to like banish as many cards as possible. Alright, let us go. We're going second this time, so this is gonna be kinda iffy. Like, this is the rank up curse. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Freaking this hand. We're dealing with some Wedju Temple shenanigans. Some Millennium shit. We might just be playing against Millennium. Yeah, I think we're just playing against Millenniums. The Millenniums. If I remember correctly, Exodia can't be destroyed by card effects, right? So there's no real point in trying to pop him. But I could pop the other two cards if it actually comes to it. Alright, just don't start off with the Polosis. That will just get me killed. You will always set Obliterate. Yeah, that's to be expected. They always said it. At least they didn't have blue eyes. Get that Millennium Unk out of here. No, you put it back in his deck where I can never reach it. Oh my god. Okay, that is really awesome. What card do I not care? Alright, let's activate this. We'll put down the whale. The whale can actually stop that, right? When your opponent activates a card or effect. Let's go. Hello there, I see you playing the same deck I am. Yeah, it's awesome. It's been freaking amazing. You know what? Let's go. And yeah, I've actually been having a shit ton of fun with this deck. I'll put the spider down as well. Radio noises. Just remember, Exodia can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking right now. All I have to do is stop this, the Obliterate, from like happening, and then if they, the problem is if they have like an Ash Blossom, I'm kind of screwed. Oh wait, I forgot about Exodia. Shit. You know what? Yeah. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're gonna negate that. It can't be destroyed. But he's gonna activate his Exodia. And then I can spider. I can spider. I can spider, guys. I can spider, man. Let's go. Alright, everything is put face down. Get the fuck down. Let's go. Alright, now we just look for our other little guys. Good job, whale. Yep. It was all according to Geku. Today's my birthday. Holy shit, happy birthday! I hope you're having a good time. Koreans love their stun, indeed. Thank you, whale, indeed. The whale is the goat. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Nordic. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nordic werewolf. Happy birthday to you. Like, happy birthday, gotta love it. Gotta add the Maryland tone. You should check up on your biology if you think the whale's the goat. But yeah, I just been having a lot of fun. This deck has been like crazy good for me. You know what? Let's actually put the whale back down. I'm gonna put the whale back down and the Spider-Man. 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 And then I'll place this down. Well, I'm supposed to be asleep. It's 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, why are you guys always awake? Go to fuck to sleep. Like, why are you always like me? So, like, never wanting to go to bed. Genesis has no pendulum. Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it? Alright, now we activate this. I don't really want to search that. I want to search this. So I want this guy, and then I'll activate this. And I'll return my penguins back into my deck. Hey, we got another whale. Alright, activate this. Whale. Whale. Alright, place this down in my turn. Wait. I'll put this down. And then I'll put this down. Yeah. There you go. Alright, good. This is how we stop the Exodia from happening. Heck yeah, we're having a whale of a time. Imagine if they just dark hole. Add one for wait. Oh my god. Could you imagine if they just Exodia for the win? Add an Enneacraft card. I'll just add whichever one. Alright, they got the forbidden one. Oh my god, they had lava golem. Dude, they actually had lava golem. Alright, activating that guy. Burn them. I'm trying, but I don't think I can. What did they add? They added the Millennium Unk. Hold up. No, only show. Okay, never mind. Shit. I think it's already too late. Hey, that's actually really funny. Should I just do this? No, I think it's fine. Let me go ahead. Let me just look this card up. Alright. I might as well just return it to my hand. Bump. I should have shifted earlier. I should have shifted. Oh well, it's too late. Too late. Alright, there's the Exodia. Well, they shouldn't know where each card is. And even if they did, if they attack into the whale, then everything gets flipped face down anyways. Oh, they got rid of that card? Okay, that's fine. I'll get rid of this thing. Activates! Select 1 of 3 cards to return. Alright, you, and, you, why not? Why not? Oh, look at that. They didn't destroy it. Haha. And they already activated the Unk. So, sure. Activate that. And now we get to burn. That's GG. Oh, never mind. Anywho. Want me to go ahead and flip this? Well. And then we'll do Spider. And we'll just end our turn. We will just end our turn. Burn. Good game. Glexx, they're going to know where each card is because they'll look at the log to see the position of the cards. Well, they can't. They can't because I like the effects to special summon set cards is not a once per turn. So all I have to do is show them one card, and then I can literally set every other card wherever I want, and I can also recycle all my cards back and forth because of the field spell. So I'm always changing the positions of the cards like all the time. So they literally can't tell where the cards are. Or at the very least, it's extremely difficult. They would have to like be really good at guessing. And even if they do, they kind of walk into a trap every single time. But yeah, there you go. We made it. We made it to Plateau. Dude, this deck has been really fun. The fact that I was able to deal with an Exodia deck that well was fucking hilarious. Alright. As I said, we can do some viewer duels now. I'm not gonna use the Yena deck though. I think that's a little too mean for people. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people just don't like it. Alright, here you go. Anybody that wants to duel, here's the room code. There you go. There's the duel room. Anybody that wants to join, you're free to join right now. I'm gonna be using my Strapfisting deck because it's my fun deck for fun. But yeah, oh my god, dude, the Enneacraft deck was a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be. And once I actually figured out the combo, once I actually witnessed the combo firsthand, it actually made a whole lot of sense. Very, very simple deck to play. Can't I refuse to do age verification Konami enforced on both their online games? Wait, Konami actually enforced the age verification thing? I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure they did it like a while ago. I think it was like, are you X years old? I just put anything above 18. Like, all I had to do was, you just had to put, like, anything above age 18, and there's no, they don't really have a way to check that. You don't have to. I think I remember seeing something about that. I just don't remember. Is it just a question? I think it's like a little scrolly thing where it's like, how old are you? And then it's like, you just put whatever age you want, or put whatever birthday you want. I'm on my way. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't super remember, to be honest. It was quite a while ago. So yeah. I just don't remember. Also, why am I still on this side? I'm 80 Konami still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, there might actually be some 80-year-olds out there that are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like there were in the anime. That means it has to be true for real life too. Boy, it has to be true. freaking remember like Yu-Gi-Oh has existed since ancient Egypt. And they used like spirits and stuff in order to kill each other. 80 years old playing Master Duel, put your hands up. Oh my god. Imagine that. 80 years and you're still playing Master Duel. Or you're playing Master Duel like right now, because guys, you know what's something that really like kind of tripped me up? Like that like really tripped me up when I was like starting Yu-Gi-Oh like today. Like freaking like the thing that really kind of like boggled my mind for a while was the fact that Master Duel has been around for 4 years. Like Master Duel is 4 years old, guys. And the thing that the reason why that like kind of boggles my mind is the fact that it doesn't feel like it's 4 years. Like it doesn't feel like it's been 4 years. And to me, I like for a second, I'm kind of like in a bizarre kind of like parallel like reality with Master Duel, where I feel like it's been around for like 6 years, but also feel like it hasn't been around that long. Like it's like I'm like torn between it feeling like it's only been like 2 years since it released and it being like 6 years since it's been released. And the reason for that is because one, like I don't really have a really good perception of time. And so like to me it's like it's only been around for like such a short time. And so I'm like thinking that hasn't been around all that long. While at the same time, with how much the meta has changed throughout the years, it really feels like it's been way longer. Like all those metas that we played through from the early days with Outwidge, Stun, and then like going to like Drytron, freaking Fairy Drytron, all that shit. Like it really like it makes you feel like you've been through like an entire year in like a meta when it's only realistically been like a month. Boy, that's kind of like the weird, bizarre reality that I'm kind of like looking through the lens into, you know. All right, I will summon my scrap searcher. Too many sets, yeah. Like it really feels kind of like bizarre, you know. Hey yo, bouncing 2 back to your hand and doing what? I kind of the most I understand about Fluffles is that they like bounce to their hand a lot. That's the most I understand from them. Glexx, what's up, Dwagov? Did you do like a read-in? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. God damn, you're on 15 streak? What the heck? When did that happen? Like, thank you very much though. Very much appreciate it. Oh, whoops. I think I started reading it and then I kind of like stopped. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of the game. Like the thing that sucks about combo decks is that it really distracts me. Like meanwhile, you play with stun and then you don't really need to think too hard with stun. Let's go ahead, add my factory. Demon Melfi, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm getting 2 archetypes mixed up. Oh shit. Alright, let's go with my Scrap Wyvern. Blue Eyes First Edition was released 5,000 years ago. It was 5,000 years ago. It was only exclusive to the Pharaoh. Bring you out, Pop. And now we activate everything. Oh shit. It disappeared, your message. Give me a second. I haven't played base cash deck against you. Would you like to see it? Probably not, but go ahead. I don't have D-Fisher, Shifter, or Macro, and like, yeah, I've suffered against cash without those cards even needing to be played. Boy, I don't think that's a problem. Let me see. I'm gonna bring out another of my other refrigerator. Oh yeah, I can summon this guy. Oh, I don't have a monster anymore. That do be unfortunate. Ah. Oh, son, do you? Yeah, I decided just to attack. That was a game right there. Thank you so much for the game. But yeah, if you want to duel, then you can just join the duel room. Like I usually don't really mind. Like any deck that isn't like hardcore stall, I don't really mind. I don't trust anyone using a super poly profile pick. Anyways. Yeah, as long as you're not playing like a hardcore stall where it's like your whole game, your whole strategy is to just stop the game, period. I don't really mind what you play. Like that, those are the only decks that I dislike dueling against, especially during viewer duels, is because they take too long. They just take too long for anybody in stream or in chat to realistically be patient to wait for. And I know this because I've actually been in streams where I'm like waiting in line to duel the streamer, and there's this one person that decides to play like a hardcore stall deck. Or they're like doing like the thing where like, oh, I'll give you a turn. Oh, I'll give you another turn. Oh, I'll give you another turn. And then I always, like, whenever that happens, I'm always like, please keep in mind that there are other people. There's like 20 people waiting to duel as well. And usually whenever I say that, like, they're like, oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm like, yeah, please keep that in mind. My hand is pretty okay. It's fine. I'm gonna bring a Nurse Burn deck. That's fine. Like, if your goal is to literally kill me as quickly, if it's an OTK, FTK, I don't super mind. If your goal is to literally kill me, that's fine. Why does my deck, do you want to restart? Like, Sen, do you want to restart? I don't really mind if you want to restart. Yes, alrighty then. Why, that's fine. I don't really mind if, especially since there's nobody else in the room. We can just restart as many times as you like. Go ahead. But yeah, I don't. If you literally like, if your whole shtick is to like show off like an FDK or something like that, I don't really mind. All spells and traps. You know what you should do? You should play Runic. Like here I am talking about like stall decks. So I'm like, don't play stall decks. And it's like, you should play Runic. It's a crazy like stall deck. You know, oh my god. Okay, no, never mind. You can't. I was about to say, like, how funny would it be if like somebody was playing Runic Enneacraft. Well, just bring out like all these cards to like stall your opponent, and then have Enneacraft kind of like burn your opponent to death. Like it doesn't really work because you need the extra deck, and the Enneacraft doesn't want you to play with your extra deck. But yeah, my cash deck is so based that it runs 3 Planet Pathfinder, 2 Ascended Thunders, and it's... I think I've seen... haven't I seen that? Haven't you shown like replays with you using it? I think I already seen those. Hey yo, what the freak? How come I can't see that? I heard Enneacraft have been summoned. Hi Sherry. You kind of missed it. I've been I actually did ladder climb with the Enneacraft a little while ago. I was freaking amazing. I ranked up like 3 times. Like I didn't lose a single game and I played the deck perfectly. Boy, totally what happened, by the way. No cope. Nice. I am totally just messing with you. He's why he did lose some games. Do my eyes deceive me? 1 point replay? Yeah, you're like, I don't really mind replays if you wanted to show off some replays. I've got a 9 win streak currently at Diamond 1. Sister is very fire. Let's go. I got Odd Eyes, Absolute Dragon, and Odd Eyes Vertex Dragon. Yeah, those are... No, like, dude, I fucking hate the Vortex Dragon, but I don't really see you using it all that much in that kind of deck because you need pendulum monsters in order to actually make use of it, don't you? I also have some links, but haven't used those either. Gonna drop to plat though. I love to move to master, but I need to the easier gems more. True, that is true. I understand why people want to don't want to go up to master because that is a more brutal grind, and dropping a couple ranks is a little bit more easier when it comes to like getting more gems. Like I think there's some people who purposely drop all the way to bronze in order to just climb all the way up in order to get as much gems as they possibly can. But I think a lot of people just don't want to do like the very long ladder climb, or at least wait like several months to drop that far. I think it's easier for people that have multiple accounts though. It's just been the Kashtira parts, which yes, is what I want for the most part, but like the Theosis locks into Xyz and so does Riseheart to get, yeah. Vortex Dragon doesn't really mix well with Kashtira. I mean, dropping further than gold isn't very worth it. It really isn't. But there are some people that will do it. Like I said, the only reason you would want to do it or you would do it is because what do you call it? Is because you have multiple accounts. That's the only reason. I got into Master Rank once to grab the cool gold frame and never went for Master 1 or Master Rank again. Same. Like I don't even use like the frame for it. I used the brain control thing because it's just an ironic, like the little icon on my account is just ironic because I have brain control on Full Armor Master and Full Armor Master is immune to brain control. So that's the reason. That's a good point. I do want the frame. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll go up. Yeah, that's realistically the only reason why you would want to go up to the Master Rank. Just to say that I've been up there, which I have been up there before. Like I've been to Master like 2 or 3 times, I think. And that's only because I literally had nothing else to do. Well, like I literally had nothing else to do. It was just ladder climb every single month. Highest I've gotten is Plat 3 on my Masso account. Dude, that's crazy. I should probably do a Masso run one of these days. It'll probably be excruciatingly terrifying. I dropped to Rookie just for the gemmies. I wish I could stay around Rookie, Bronze, and Silver. Those would be a lot easier than what Gold and Plat are now. Yeah, well, actually, with the Enneacraft, I've actually been doing pretty okay. I actually beat an Elf Note player with my whale. It was the funniest shit. like when they first dropped their health note, I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should have used my whale. And then right afterwards, they played their patron, that little ball thing, whatever the fuck it's called. And then I activated my whale right there, and then flipped them both face down, and then they rage quit. I'm like, yay! I did not know I was gonna beat Elf Note that easily. Turbo Duelist attempts to drink and drive. But yeah, we're also doing viewer duels. I made it to plat 2. So I'm like, if I make it to plat 2 quickly, we'll do viewer duels. I haven't been able to fully wrangle Elf Note yet. I think the only wins I have with the Enneacraft against Elf Note is from beginners. Like I only got lucky on that one because I set up whale and I had the reverb on the, like, in the graveyard. So once they put down their power patron, I just put my whale up and then they just rage quit after that because they just couldn't do anything after that. So I if anything, it was just dumb luck. Let me activate my hand destruction. Oh. So Hondo, that's Hondo. But yeah, how are you doing? Couscous. Couscous. Oh my god, I was like having an aneurysm right there. Oh wait, I should totally do this. Alright, I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna drop you. Yeah, I like the food. The couscous. Couscous? Mais goose. That is ironic. But I think we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna activate my Inferno Sylph. And I'm gonna drop this. Alright, I'm gonna send... I'm gonna send this guy to my graveyard. Oh. And I will special summon my refrigerator. My refrigerator. Target 1 effect monster your opponent controls, destroy it. And then another one, contain. Target 1 effect monster your opponent controls, that effect monster. Wait, what? Did you just destroy my card? Anyways, Scrap Searcher. Come forth, my littler guy. Alright, let me bring out my Scrap Raptor. My Raptor. I will pop my card. Alright, activate my Raptor. And I will add my Scrap Factory. Or free play, imagine knowing what to negate. Yeah, could not be me. I'm not good at figuring that stuff out. Honey, what just happened? All right, I triggered your chap card. Salamangreat Rage. Does that have a graveyard effect? Alright, good. I summon my Scrap Chimera. Chimera activates. I'll bring out my Scrap Raptor. And then I will link summon. Dwagger. Oh my god. Dwagger is jealous. He's like, watch my replay. Like, fuck that guy. Watch my replay. Boy, don't watch his replays. Watch my replays. Mine are infinitely better. Boy, Dwagger being quite the yandere right now. It's like, mine are better. At least I can be last. It's okay. He's like, no. Like, you better watch mine right now. If you don't, I will be very angry. His replay is stinky. Why don't you watch his replay? I'm watching you. while you watch his replay, and it is Jover. All right, let me see. I'm gonna get rid of you. All right, and let me see. Which should I bring out? I'll bring out another refrigerator. You know what? I should have totally got rid of something else. I will now bring out. No, he doesn't deserve to have his generosity accepted. Make him go first. Besides, I'm finishing up in the kitchen, so I'll be there in maybe 10 minutes. Alrighty then. Activate my golem, and I will give you a card. Here you go. My scrap monster obliterates. Ayo. Oh my god, you brought him back. You brought him back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, let's go. Attack! That's all fights. Good game. Thank you so much for the follow, Couscous. Welcome to the Bird Gang. Anybody new to the stream, I am Glexx Astor, Engineered RPPC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on this channel. Welcome. I mostly play card games and sometimes variety. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we're just doing some viewer duels, catching up because I've been getting my ass kicked in my work. There you go. Sorry, I'm having like little like brain muscle spasms going on. All right, Woods. You know what? We're gonna do you first. We're gonna duel. We will duel right now because you've been waiting, and then we'll do revoice. All right then. But yeah, I've just been super busy with work, and I just haven't been able to stream like during the beginning of the week. I almost picked first. Been a very long week for me. Just been super tired, but today has actually been a lot of fun. Like I've been having a lot of fun with the Enneacraft. Had some really awesome games today. Like some of those games were freaking nuts. I was not expecting them. And even like listen, the last two-ish games were the only times I was actually playing like I knew how to play the deck. I think I maybe like actually correctly played the deck on the first game. The first game I played was probably like the only time that I actually played the deck correctly. Don't worry, I can help you on brick. I activate my Mecha Beast whatchamacallits. And then I will summon you. And we will go into my Scrap Wyvern. Driver loves my hand. Dude, Driver fucking loved my hand. Like the first time I ever tried Driver in the deck, I was playing like a Witchcrafter mixed with Endymion, like the magical beast deck. And every single time the freaking card just kept showing up in my hand. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like it just kept doing it. Alright, let's go ahead. I will add my Scrap Factory to my hand. Bring out my Scrap Factory. How to do this? I activate this. Oh, whoops. It's fine. I will add you to my hand. And I will special summon This guy? Let's see, normal summon a scrap. Okay, I can do that. Yes, absolutely. I will pop this card and then I will activate my scrap factory and I will bring out my scrap golem. Golem will then activate. I will bring out my scrap raptor and synchro summon. Going into my scrap twin dragon. And I'll attack. Bump. And then bunk. Hit, yeah. Oh, you see that? But yeah, like I was playing against my cousin with that deck, and every single game I had driver in my hand. Like every single fucking game. Like no matter how I shuffled, like the moment my cousin cut my deck, like driver was just always in my opening hand. I'm like, why the fuck are you in my hand? Oh boy, how are you doing this, mi amigo driver? Yeah, dude, I was freaking getting like completely cucked because of driver of all things. Oh my god, it was driving me freaking insane. I'm gonna activate this. I don't know if that'll actually stop you, but here's hoping. Here's coping. Imagine playing a hand trap that requires you to add a garnet to your deck. Yeah, imagine that. Like, the freaking payoff was just too freaking good. Even though it never fucking came up. Like, I had Gamma, like, ×3 in my deck. I never drew it, but I always drew the driver. Driver was always in my hand, not Gamma. And every single time, my cousin just completely steamrolled me because, like, everything else in my hand was completely unplayable. And I was like, I tested this deck like 20 times at home, and it actually functioned. It actually played. I'm like, this is an amazing deck. And then I play against you, and the deck fucking sucks. Like, how? Ayo. Ragnarika Armored Lizard. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play this. But yeah, it was infuriating. I went on like an 8 lose streak solely because my hands were always unplayable. I don't really have much room to talk. I like assault mode, and even trimming down, I run 3 garnets. You're talking to someone who plays Blackwing Caliuga. That thing has like 5 garnets in the deck. And I've actually raged like on stream because I had a day where I played 3 back-to-back games and I drew the same 3 garnets like each game. The exact same 3 garnets. I had Kunai, Zonda, and Arenko in my hand. The exact same 3 cards. 3 games in a row. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I also was playing like my new Blackwing Magnet deck. And like the first time I played it, it fucking went great. Like I didn't win all the time, but like it functioned and felt so good playing. And then the next day, I literally raged over it. Because every game, either my opponent just opened had the god hand to counter literally everything I did, or my hand was completely unplayable. And I'm like, how? How is it that I went an entire stream with playable hands, and I was actually able to do something like all stream, and then the next stream, literally, I only had like 3 playable hands among like over 20 games. Like, that's how bad it was, and I was like losing my freaking mind. Luckily, I didn't really have that problem with the Enneacraft. Like I said, the Enneacraft is stupid as fuck. The fact that it has so much searchability is insane. Like basically over half the deck is just a searcher. All the little ones searches the big ones, and it is really crazy. I'm sorry for this. That's fine. Perfectly fine. It is what it is. But yeah, like the Protoss is basically just kills me. Well, I can't do anything about it. But hey, I understand the reason why you need to play Protoss, because it's Maso. The fact that you actually got a Protoss in a Maso run is actually really fucking good. Not just Protoss. Snatch and oh my god, you're stealing my snake guy. Well, like a kick in the balls would have been nicer. Boy, this is literally you running off of my sack, bro. And TR, dude, I can't believe I can't kill anyone. Like, why are you living up to your name? God damn it! You freaking NTRing me right now. How dare you? Also, actor, there's no queue. You just you can just jump in and just duel me. Oh, I never actually put up the code, did I? Here, I forgot to do the rune code roll files. Give me a second. I should still have it here. There you go. Forgot to pen it. There you go. I should probably do the same for the other ones. Anyways, we're about to jump into some real plays. But yeah, good game, good game. Like, I can't believe I got you made me get NTR'd by my own dragon. Alright. Well, here's Dwagav's last day on the chat because he doesn't like the fact that I'm watching Couscous replays before his. Like Dwagav will remember this. Like Dwagav will remember this. Like you played Couscous replay before Dwagav. He will remember this. Like he will never let it go. It will always stick with him. And his disdain will be reflected with the way he manages his mod duties. He will abuse his duties. Like banning everyone. Like imagine if Dwagav just refunded all the replays that Couscous did. He was like, what replays? I don't see any replays that he redeemed. Boy, what are you talking about? I'm the only one that had replays, you see that? There's no proof. Alrighty then, let's see what we got. To be fair, sometimes I don't come at all because I get so busy. I'm too tired. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I do that. I kind of feel the same for like other streamers. Like I get super busy and I'm super like I'm tired, or it's like super late, and I just like most of the people that I want to support, they stream so freaking late, and it's like I need to go to sleep, my guy. That would be pretty petty as fuck. Alright, we got Chimera branded. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright, you're dealing with Fuelos, that's not good. Against like a fusion deck. Alright, fight for Patchwork, we're getting the Polymerization. And the Edge Imp Chain. Ditching the Chain, going into our Nightmare Puntus. Grabbing the fight for Patchwork, getting our cornfield cooked up that guy. Going into our Mirror Sword Knight, then we go into our Baphomet. Ash Blossom cucks us. Going into Polymerization, fusing together. into Baphomet, this guy. The flying, mystical beast. Boom. Bringing out our Mirror Knight. Sending Diabel, the original Sin Keeper. Look at her, guys. Do you know why she's the original Sin Keeper? Because there's nothing pure about her at all. She's a freaking, everything about her is completely sinful. Everybody should model themselves after her. I mean, well, we should all reject her totally. Come out Baphomet, and we got Gazelle, plus the Chimera Fusion. Hey yo, Junkmeister, Nani. Joint Signal, oh shit. Freaking the Joint Signal for the win. So we're bringing out our Full Speed Warrior. You know, I did want to play this deck. Wanted to play this. Get your junk off the table. Now grab your junk and wave it at him. What? Warrior. Or get your junk off the table. What? Warrior. Now grab your junk and wave it at him. What? My warrior. Scrap Warrior. Assault Sonic Warrior and grabbing the Stardust Synchron. Hey yo, it's the best Synchron, Assault Synchron. Class A felony right there. He's a smooth criminal. All he does is assault people. Forbidden Druplet, Nani. Holy shit, dude, this guy has every answer, doesn't he? Alright, negate. Joint Speeder stopped. Going into our Joint Synchron, bringing back the Assault Synchron. Bro thought he could dodge the Mirror Sword Knight. Yeah, he tried. Also, he's bringing out the Herald of Arclight. Excel Stardust Synchron. Or Stardust Synchro Dragon. Now we're going to go into Stardust Dragon. With the Assault Synchron, Synchro Summon, going into Bear on the Flare. Dude, he did all of that for Bear on the Flare. Popping the card. Nope. Since Forbidden Droplet hit the Baphomet, he no longer had that protection to against him, so sucks to suck. Bear on the Flare negates. Activating Stardust Illumination. Decrease the level. Alright. Now Bear on the Flare returning back the Herald of the Arclight. Going to fuse with the Herald of the Arclight. He did not appreciate that. He's like, no, I do not allow you to fuse without consent. Alright, Chimera Fusion, fusing together our two monsters to go into our Chimera King of the Phantom Beasts. And the Gazelle is going to trigger as well as Chimera. Alright, he's going to discard a card from at the end of the turn. Nightmare Apprentice is added. Chimera Fusion gets added to the hand. We're ditching the card to bring out the waifu, Nightmare Apprentice. Grabbing the Cornfield Cocktail, discarding him in order to grab our Mirror Sword Knight. Then we activate Chimera Fusion, fusing together our monsters to go into Guardian Chimera. Guardian Chimera is going to go ahead, activate its effect, draw, pop 2, and you drew into a freaking Maxi. And then the card is discarded. I've been thinking about doing a Super Poly variant for Centurion. One with Super Poly and one version with Fallen and the Virtuous. Oh my god, everybody's trying to figure out a way to use Fallen and the Virtuous in every single deck. It's kind of like how everybody's trying to use Fiendsmith in every single deck. If anything, Fiendsmith is probably using Fallen and the Virtuous, aren't they? Like Vtuber is just an engine that anybody can just use, and they just throw whatever engine into it in order to continue making an engine deck. Get one piece of the puzzle and get everything else. Super Poly, fusing everything together in order to go into a Berthanet or game. Attack! Bunk. Good game. Jesus. Holy shit, it's already 9:30, but... Alright, let's see, you have another replay. 4 free play, alright. Well, I'm gonna have to try and make this fast, guys. Getting late. Only... Like, I kind of want to get off in a little bit. Sorry, don't want to be super late and super loud for everybody else. Let's see. Remember how Cashtira Fiendsmith was at second place at a YCS a couple of years ago? I tried that last week. Didn't work out, unfortunately, and I did it without a Rise Heart. Ah, that's unfortunate. I remember there was a Fiendsmith deck where it was literally just Fiendsmith engine, and the rest of the deck was just hand traps. Hey, yo, wait, what the frig? Justice Bringer. When a special summon monster your opponent controls activates its effect, you can negate the activation. Interesting. Also, Magical Scientist. That's interesting. Let's go. You're playing the Assault Mode deck. Dude, I love the Assault Mode deck. I freaking... Like, I actually tried playing around with it with my TG deck. Hecka Hands, grabbing the Hecka and do what actually happened, guys? What actually happened with Hecka Hands? Are they still being played? Because for the life of me, I don't think I've seen them at all today. Like, is Hecka Hands just like, did people just get bored with them or something? I gotta sleep now. Good night, guys. Hey, thank you so much for dropping by. I can't kill anyone. Hope you have a great night. Sweet dreams. And stay safe, alright? Well, I thank you so much for the duels. Very much appreciate you. Alright, Hecka Hands going into that guy. We're activating that. He's activating his counter trap. Gonna negate it. Special summon the destroyed monster to your field. Can't do that. It can't be special summon. It's still been played. It's still being played? Oh, okay. I did not know. They thought branded was better, so they didn't want to catch these Hecka Hands anymore. None of these Hecka Hands. Like, these Hecka Hands are too damn good. Overtuning. And they're gonna go ahead, destroy, and set out onto their field. And now, Assault Sonic Warrior activating. However, Justice Bringer is going to put a stop to that. So he's like, no. Now, Psy Reflector is going to activate, bringing back the Assault Beast. Synchro Summon. Going into the Stordust. Oh, the Wind and the Nightwing Cleric. If Jirag's deck wasn't shit, I'd build Hecka Hands with number 106. Wait, what? Oh, holy shit. Arcana Knight. E, let's go. Now we're going into level 10 Chaos Angel. Holy shit, this is actually probably the best assault mode build I've ever seen. Let's go. Congrats. Holy shit, that was really good. Yeah, I was not expecting that in the slightest. Alright, 4 free play from the bottom against Speedroids. Giant Hand. Oh, okay. The feeling of baiting out all of their negates and then popping off. Yeah, that's always the best feeling. Really good. Honestly, that was a really good. That was honestly a really good build. It makes me want to play that build now. Boy, now I kind of want to play that now. All right, Speedroids. Doing some speed roiding steroids. All right. Feel free to copy the deck. Awesome. Thank you very much. Also, for anybody new to the chat, dun, 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 make sure to drop by the Discord. If you want to drop by the Discord, we're watching Beyblades every Wednesday. So if you're a fan of Beyblades, we've been going through the entire series. Mainly because me and my sister, we've never watched the series before. So it's been a very interesting experience. Although I did actually fall asleep at the last, like in the last watch along. I was freaking tired as hell. I listened to like the first episode, and then I kind of fell asleep, and I felt like I watched the rest of the episodes. But then, like, by the time I woke up, it was already like nighttime. I'm like, what happened? And then my sister basically told me that she took care of it. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, after that, like, I woke up and then I just went back to sleep. It was still brutal because I did not sleep very well last night. I have not been sleeping very well at all recently, and I think, like, it's a mix of like my dog being like in heat, so she's like running around constantly throughout the night, and then me having some sort of sleep problem. Like I also have been having like kind of a little bit of stress dreams where like I've been currently reworking like a story of mine, and for whatever reason that kind of like triggered something in my head to the point where like now I've been having dreams where like I'm narrating some sort of lore in accordance to something that's happening in my dream, and I'm like, what the hell? What is going on? Like, I actually woke up like several times, and I'm like muttering like nonsense while I'm awake, and I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about? And it's just really funny. Clear Wing holding the line. Yeah, dude. Oh shit! No, Clear Wing is gone. The poor Clear Wing. Oh, he was so young. He didn't deserve that. All right, Speedroid Turtop. Temple. Gonna bring out a monster. Bringing out the Flamberge. Turtop adding. Now we go into Speedroid. The red dies. Flamberge bringing out her. Synchro Summon. Going into level 3. The Cork Shooter. Like, how's the Cork Shooter like a Speedroid? It's a gun. Is it because it's a gun that it's a Speedroid? Like, you catch this bullet. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, they better run. Boy, damn right, they better run from this Cork Shooter. All right, now we got our little guy, the Snake Eyes, coming out. How to break through this? All right, they're bringing out the Linkaribo. Bringing her out, activating that guy, bringing himself out, Synchro Summon. Going into Crystal Wing Dragon. Cork Shooter, me going there is no next turn. There is no next turn, there never was. You thought there was, but there never was. Ayo. Popping, oh shit. And now we attack. Perfect game. GG. Good. Alright, Dwagev, are you still here? Are you not mad anymore? Thanks for the chance to show off my stuff. Absolutely. Very much appreciate. I pretty much appreciate everybody that drops by. You guys are awesome. Love seeing like these kind of replays. You're pretty chill and cool. Don't lie to my face. Wait, which one was it again? It was any replay number 1. All right. Boy, maybe I'm chill, but I know for a fact I am not cool. Boy, I go like, if you go through your entire life and people call you like not cool, chances are you're probably not cool. Hey, let's go magnets. Magnets. And they're bringing out their delta. They can still extend here. They can just pop a card. They're popping their Connection Linear Warrior from their hand. Hey, let's go. You're still on replays. Also ads. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see. Alright, now they're gonna go into their Block Dragon. However, you asked Blossom. Awesome. Good stuff. You'd never want them to get the Block Dragon, no matter what. And then they go into the SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight, what the frig? I was not expecting SP Little Knight right there. Usually I go on a completely different direction. But then again, they didn't get Black Dragon, so I suppose they didn't really have much of a choice. Look at the player's name. Kuzkuz? Oh, what the frig? Wait. Oh, wait, wait, what? Is this the right one or not? Why, what the rig? What the heck? Did it not copy? What the fuck? There you go, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Also got 20 seconds left of ads. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. There you go. Now I got the right one. Holy shit. I have no idea what happened right there. Something happened. Freaking Master Duel being Master Duel. And we back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Nothing strange happened. Totally nothing strange. Everything is going according to Keku, okay? Don't worry, nothing strange happened. Like, we just been here, just chilling, waiting for Dwagon's replay to continue. Alright, then we have Mitsurugi with Fiendsmith against Band Cool. What are the odds of this person is playing Cool Tins? Like, I have a feeling that they're indeed playing Cool Tunes right now. So yeah, it's been a while since I played Mitsu Fiendsmith, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, okay. Honestly, I never actually played Mitsu Fiendsmith. I played Yummy Mitsurugi. By the way, whatever happened to Yummy? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen Yummy being played at all recently. Isn't that wild how it kind of just vanished off to the face of the map? Hi there, dude. Hi, Omega Snake Box Boss. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. We're just we were playing Enneacraft. Had a lot of fun playing that. And I also played we're also doing some what do you call it? Some viewer duels. But right now we're just playing, we're just doing some replays. I don't play meta decks, that's fine. Prefer my own gimmicky decks. Yeah, that's fine. Like I play Blackwings. Like I play Blackwings. I really don't play like anything too meta. Like the most meta deck I've ever played was like Yummy. That was like the only one, and it was only because I wanted to play Yummy Blackwing. which I always tell people it's called Yummy Blackwing, but realistically the only Blackwing that it plays is Steam the Cloak. Top 3 decks. Yeah, that was like one of the only decks I ever played that was meta for like a time. Well, actually no, I actually played Ryziel as well. Blackwing's best deck, heck yeah, Blackwing be the best deck. Welcome to the stream, Alexney. Oh my god, I can't talk nowadays. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We're just watching some replays. Watching some real plays at the moment, as well as doing some viewer duels too. Let's see, I mean, name your top favorite. Oh, top 3 favorite decks. That's a trick one. Let me think. Hold up. Let's see. Any replay number 2. Oh, okay. Let's see. You know what? This actually looks interesting. Let's play this one. First off, would easily have to be Blackwings. Then the next one would be TGs. And then the third one. What would be my third favorite deck? Probably. Wait, I'm like really thinking about this. What was a deck that oh, you know what? Magnets. Magnet Warrior. I actually had a lot. What the fuck? So for this duel, I took Gambo ranked. My Warrior All-Stars, my Normal's Revenge, and my Reflection. Wait, what? Dude, that actually sounds extremely gimmicky. Like, what kind of shenanigans are you doing? So that was just a replay. You just took a Gambo deck and then like they just surrendered immediately. Very, very funny short shenanigans. I actually had like those kind of games right there. Glexx, you heard me right. I took dice coins to ranked. Where did I copy that? Should be the same, right? Yeah, alright. Bump. Let's see, next one game. Let's go with this one. This one looks terrible. All Warriors All-Stars is pure Warriors with a mix of archetype Warriors and general Warriors. Even run Solidarity. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I like for the most part, like the decks I usually run, like the majority of, have always been Blackwings. Like I've actually played every single variation of Blackwings so far to date. Like too many to really recount. Played Allure Queen Blackwing, Magnet Warrior Blackwing. I even played Runic Blackwing. That was a disaster. Orcus Blackwing. That one was fucking hilarious. I also played Gamba Blackwings, but that was just Blackwings with Gamba cards in it. I played the Blackwing FTK deck. What other ones like Pure Synchro, Red Dragon Archfiend, Blackwing. Like I said, I played almost every single variation. That is my pride and joy. It's my original deck that I've been fine-tuning for years to make it the best it can be. White Forest. Oh yeah, the White Forest Blackwings. And we also did that, didn't we? freaking whatever the fuck I had thought of, I kind of just threw it in there. Everybody, I also had like some requests of people being like, how about you do this with Black Wings or do that with Black Wings? I'm like, you know what, sure, why not? And then it somehow fucking worked. Like it wasn't great, but it at least it just barely fucking worked. So it's just been funny. I also played like Raid Raptor, like a Raid Raptor, a pure Raid Raptor version of Black Wings as well, where it didn't, like, the goal wasn't Caliuga, it was basically to bring out like the big ass black Raid Raptor birds. Then I had my Normals Revenge. It's all normal monsters with all support normals can get. You know, I actually did play Pendulum Normals, like the Pendulum Normal deck. I actually did like that. Like, I even mixed it with the Spiral Dragon. Wasn't as great, but it was still pretty fun to play with. Like, it wasn't all that great. Like, I still lost every so often, but I did have my fun with it. Ever heard of Delta Attacker? No. I probably have, but I can't think of it. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume no. But Call me Blazor. I still remember how nasty my Blackwing boards were. 3 Assault Dragons, Dissipator, Full Armor Master, and Red Dragon Abyss. With maybe 3 sets. Yeah. Like, here's the sad thing, even with that M board, a lot of us didn't think that was strong enough. With like how the meta was. Like, there was just ways to deal with like 3 Blackwing Assault Dragons. Like freaking Dark Ruler No More, freaking Forbidden Droplets. At least during the time, like, people were running that like crazy. I decided to come back to Master Duel this week, but of course I forgot how to play. Don't worry. I'll give you a very easy tutorial. All those yellow buttons, just press the yellow buttons. Like, press the yellow buttons. That's like the best thing about that's the best thing about playing a simulator. All you have to do is press the yellow buttons. It's a magic card that can only be used when you have 3 normal monsters of the same name. Those 3 monsters can attack directly. Hey, that actually sounds pretty cool. Well, now, true. Exactly. All you have to do is come up with a deck. Look for an archetype. Like, all you have to do is just go into like a deck builder. Like, let me just grab this one. Let me trash this. Like, just pick any card that you like. Like, let's say you decide to put this card in there. Just press the auto button, and then there you go. Freaking deck made for you. Like, isn't that easy as hell? Master Duel literally does it all. Like, there you go. I don't know what the fuck this is, but Master Duel says it's competitive, viable, so fucking play it. Like, easy. And then after that, all you have to do is press the yellow buttons. Honestly, the world would be a better place if there was a yellow button just guiding us wherever we go. Alrighty then, back to viewer duels. We finished the replays, so if anybody wants to duel, feel free to join me right here. Ow. Ooh. Damn, I actually like cracked my neck a little bit right there. Ow. Yeah. I did it once with 3 blue eyes, and that's just tough. Yeah, like nowadays, like the blue eyes deck, they only really need like 1 or 2 blue eyes, and then you're fine. Unless you're using a deck that specifically requires like 3 blue eyes. Hey, thank you so much for the head pats. Hey Nizu, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, how's it going, Mizu? You having a good night, good day, good whenever? Alright, it's workable. It's workable and workable. Hey, wait, what? Heroes? Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Doing good, thank you. I just finished stream, so I'm going to get something to eat real quick. Hey, how was stream, by the way, Mizu? Did you have fun? What were you playing? Oh, like you can tell me once you come back with your snack. Polymerization. Wait, was that? Oh, Blaze Man, okay. Interesting, going into the Flamey Hero, alright. And then my reflection deck is a punishment deck. It reflects anything so like Magic Cylinder? Magic Cylinder and that one, like all those cards that like just reflects all the damage back. That's actually really funny. I think I remember some dude doing something similar like that. Like somebody on the Discord actually showed me like their deck for like a certain event, and they basically weren't playing any monsters. They were just playing like the trap cards. One of my main cards is Ice Hand and Fire Hand. You know, I did know somebody who was like all in for the hands. I forget who it was though. I summon my Scrap Raptor. Activate my Scrap Raptor. I will pop him, and then I activate my Scrap Storm to pop my Scrap Raptor even more. I will send my Scrap Searcher to my graveyard. Pop. God damn it. Well, actually, no, that's not too bad. In this circumstance, it's not too bad. Alright. Now, let's grab my Scrap Factory. Scrap Factory activates. I activate my duck. I will send my Scrap Searcher to my graveyard, grabbing this guy, and then I get to special summon a monster from my graveyard. I bring out my Scrap Raptor, and then I activate this. And I will send my Scrap Golem to my graveyard. And then I will add my duck to my hand. And then I will special summon my Refrigerator. Do you know Legendary Jujutsu Master? I believe I've heard of him. I remember there was like what do you call it? There was a spell card specifically for him, wasn't there? And for what reason? It was also for like the Bruce Lee like rat thing, like the normal monster. I always thought those were funny. I never understood why it was like that. I think it was just supposed to be like a karate reference, but it was still funny as hell. Bump, bump, and bump. Oh, by the way, in case, like, I know I told you guys that my favorite decks. So you might be wondering if Blackwings and TGs and Magnets are your favorite decks, how come you no play them? Why no play the favorites? The reason is very simple, is because people fucking hate it when I play those decks. Like every single time somebody has ever played against me with those decks, they would always like rage quit. And quite frankly, a lot of people, like, dude, I've actually had some people like freaking lose their freaking minds like during a duel against me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, thank you very much for the duel. Hope you have a good night. And they would be like, would you stop fucking summoning? I'm like, I would literally have just started my TG combo. Like, literally just for like a second. Thank you so much for the duel, by the way, Send Archangel. Like, very much appreciate it. And yeah, I literally just start my combo. Like, the first thing that happens, they set up their whole board. They didn't really have a negate, so, and I had Raigeki in my hand. So I Raigeki their board, and then I just started my combo, and then they started raging. Like, I think I was like 4 or 5 cards deep into my combo. I couldn't even OTK him. And the guy was literally losing his mind. I'm like, would you stop fucking summoning? And then he just quit. I'm like, okay. And quite frankly, whenever I use my Blackwing deck, like whenever I do viewer duels, I would usually have like maybe 10-ish people, like in like during that time. And then I would be playing my Blackwing deck, and I would just try to be chatting and everything. And then all of a sudden, everybody is gone. And here's the ironic thing. I would be doing like ladder climb. This happens all the time, by the way. I would be doing like ladder climb, and then someone would be like, why don't you do viewer duels? I'm like, I do viewer duels whenever people ask them. And then they're like, you should do viewer duels, duel me right now. And then like out of nowhere, like 3 or 4 people would be like, duel me right now. Like, duel. Like, you have to fight me. I'm like, okay. And so I would make a room, and then as soon as like I have it open, I'm like, okay, anybody that wants to duel, feel free to duel. And then no, like crickets, and everybody's gone, and like, what the fuck was the fuck? Oh my, okay, nice distraction. Or at the very least, I would play like maybe like a few games, and then like people would just like tune out, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, back to the climb. Like, this happened all the time, which honestly I just think it's hilarious. Like, people would go like really crazy about dueling me, and then once I actually start dueling them, like, they're just gone. Oh my. Okay. So yeah, it was just a very funny circumstance. Oh my god. All right. Water. Need some water after that. All right. That's pretty terrible, I think. For me. For me, at the very least. Holy shit. What the hell am I looking at here? Alright, let me activate my Foolish Burial. I will send my Scrap Searcher to my graveyard. When he gets attacked while he's in defense, he chucks the monster that attacked him back to the top of the deck. Wait, really? Wait, is that the... Oh, Legendary Jujutsu. Oh, wait. I think I remember him now. Like, that rings a very familiar, like bell right there. I will summon my Scrap Raptor. Activate my Scrap Raptor. Effective Veiler. Alright. So he is negated. She activates. Alright. I summon my Orthrus. I will pop my Scrap Raptor. Alright, Scrap Raptor activates. And then I activate my Scrap Searcher. Bring out my Scrap Searcher. Scrap Raptor. I will add my Scrap Factory. Alright, scrap factory activates. And then I will activate my core destruction. I probably should have activated this like right off the bat. Well, I think that's a GG right there. That was not a good draw. Oh my goodness, probably the worst draw I could have possibly asked for. My favorite monster is Bullblader. Bullblader? What does he do? Alright, I pop my scrap golem. And now I activate my scrap factory. Stream went fine. I showed off some stuff I did on the Wii U. Also, I yapped hard for like an hour or two. Overall, it's a fun stream. Hey, let's go. Always good when Mizu goes on a yapping spree. Alright, I bring out my scrap searcher. Trap Wyvern is gone. And then let's go ahead and bring out my scrap golem. Draw 2 cards, alright. Alright, where to go from here? I could do that, couldn't I? He's my boss buster. He's level 4 warrior monster. Why, Bullblader? It sounds familiar. Hold up. Let me activate this. Alright, I'll bring out my Scrap Raptor. Hello, Service Effect. Sorry, I'm like doing my combos. I really can't read at the moment. Let's go with that. Synchro Summon, come forth my Scrap Twin Dragon. Activate Scrap Twin Dragon. I destroy my Scrap Searcher. And then I will target these two. Sorry. I'm like coughing right now. Well, let's see. When he battles, his effect activates. No damage is dealt to either player. Then the monster he battled is destroyed. He is my boss buster. He is a level 4 monster. Ah, okay. Sorry about that. Brig. I really can't do too much here, can I? I can do this. I activate my double summon. And then I summon my duck. And now I link summon SP Little Knight. Then I'm gonna go ahead and banish you. And I can't attack directly, right? Yeah, I can't. Alright. That's it. But sorry, I'm like choking on some mucus right now. Holy crack. I think I've just been yapping too long. Sure. Let's see, favorite trap is Magic Cylinder. Yeah, Magic Cylinder do be a classic. Like honestly, my favorite card probably would be like an OG card would probably be like what was it called again? It was the box. It was the box one. Magical box? No, it wasn't that. I forget. It was like the Dark Magician magical box thing. Like that was like one of my favorites. And it was like the only thing that really kind of disappointed me was like how the effect actually worked. It made sense, but I still didn't like it. Like I didn't have to like it at the very least. Mystic Box, is that what it was called? Well, that's probably what it was. Interesting. I summon my scraps recycler. Ash Blossom. This is gonna be really dumb. Like, I'm not gonna be proud of this, but, I will do it. I bring out my Scrap Wyvern. It is the magic card that destroys an opponent's monster, giving them more mirrors. Yeah, the effect that it has was just pretty bad. I normal summoned, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I kind of have no choice but to go with this one. Alright, summon. I will pop you. Now I activate all of my monsters' effects. Let's see, you contribute any number of fabled monsters. And if you do, take control of your opponent's. Opponent controls, their effects are negated. Alright. That may get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with my Chimera. Do you know this GX card? It's called Curse Seal of the Forbidden Spell. Yeah, I know that one. Oh shit. Well, the edge game, unfortunately. I forgot that I need to activate my Raptor's effect in order to be able to summon again. You know, funny story about that card. One person that I knew who played Yu-Gi-Oh! He got really into the game. And the thing is, he would always duel against my cousin. And my cousin was a hardcore like Eldritch player. So he actually started running Curse Seal of the Forbidden Spell like in his dinosaur like deck specifically to counter him. And so when we tried to explain to him like he had like the newbie syndrome where he was throwing all these cards in hopes of like countering my cousin. We were trying to explain to him, I was like, listen, you can't just throw like whatever card into the deck. Also, thank you so much for the duel. I very much appreciate it. Like, you can't just throw in every card that you think is good against like a certain person, and hope to win with it, because you still need to like have good variety. You need to be able to like counter like all sorts of like threats. He didn't understand that. So he went from a very clean, consistent 40 card dinosaur deck into like a 60 card pile. And like he just had all these cards that he threw into the deck specifically to counter my cousin. And then like at some point he's like, why can't I win? And it's like, well, it's because your deck is not consistent anymore. You threw in a bunch of fucking useless cards. And so when we tried to explain that to him, it just flew over his head. Cash and stem player die stutter. But yeah, it was just really funny. Like just seeing how like his whole like he went from being like one of the scariest players I ever had to deal with to being such like not even that complicated of a threat to deal with. Like didn't have to concern myself anymore because he just he wasn't all that good. Like he wasn't all that good to begin with, but like his deck was able to carry him. And now he crippled his own deck, and it's like yeah, now you can't really do anything. But yeah, honestly, today has been a lot of fun. Like freaking doing the ladder climb with the Enneacraft, dude. The Enneacraft was just really fun to play. Like it was also just really stupid to do. To just play, like seeing how it functions and how it plays. Oh my god, it makes me want like other decks to play like this. Curse Seal can be devastating if you use it on a key spell card. Yeah, but like he didn't do that. Like he like freaked out over every single card. Like Bastion used on polymerization. Yeah, like without polymerization, like heroes are severely crippled. Like that's why they have like 10 different kinds of polymerization. Like nowadays. If you know what you're hitting, then it can absolutely be devastating. I think one of the downsides, which isn't super big of a downside, especially with like most modern decks, is the fact that you have to discard a card in order to activate its cost. But yeah, that'll be it for today for Master Duel. There you go. Here we are. Ah, nice and cozy right here. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Omega Snake Boss. I very much appreciate it. Once again, anybody new to the stream, I am Glexx Astor by the Nerd PC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I mostly play card games, and I've actually been doing a Soul Link with Bloobs. And yeah, we're going to be continuing that on Sunday. So if you guys are interested, we're doing a Pokemon Black and White Soul Link. Nothing special about it. We do have some rules, but it's not like anything like super crazy. I got a nasty 2-card combo. Oh, what kind of combo? Let me go ahead and close this. Let's see. Alright, hold up. Like, honestly, there's like too many 2-card combos exist. Like, most of Blackwing combos literally requires like 2-card combos. S4's Justify and Ground Collapse. Justify and Ground Collapse. Hold up, what was Ground Collapse again? Ground Collapse. Oh, that one. Yeah. Like, this is actually more of a Kashtira kind of situation. Like, I remember when Kashtira was first brought up, like they were going crazy with the Ground Collapse. Ground Collapse, they also used the Jama cards and all that jazz. Yep. Very, like, just one of those freaking situations. Like, once her field is basically like closed off, like it's very hard to do anything. But yeah, goddamn, it was way later than, like, dude, you guys always like keep me up so late. Not that I mind, but like it's actually like it's always funny. Like I towards the end of stream, I'm like, Like, now it feels like a good time to end stream, and then suddenly people. Well, let me see. I'm gonna get like a raid target, like on, like, in order right now. Let's see. Who's even on right now? Life's getting old. 6 hours is too long now. Well, I also work today. So if anything, I went from like early morning all the way to like right now. And that's like, how many hours has that been? Like 18 hours of me doing things. Who didn't? True enough, true enough. Like the fact that there's a ton of you that actually are still awake at like 4 a.m. still boggles the fuck out of me. But it's also the fact that it's like super late for everybody else. Remember, you guys have to remember, I'm living with other people. So I usually try to limit how late I actually stream, because I don't want to disturb other people's sleep. Like, I don't want them to disturb my sleep. It's only right that I do the exact same thing. I only had 4 hours of sleep and still had to work. Yeah, it do be like that. I hate, like, that's the joy and punishment of having children. Why, don't worry, it gets better, probably. It gets easier, probably. Well, I only say probably because I was one of those bastard children that stayed up late and was really loud about it. So yeah, like I'm not helping your cause in the slightest. But yeah, let me think. I was like thinking about something. What the fuck was I talking about? But yeah, like I'm trying to be quiet because of other people around me. Anywho, Sunday, Soul Link with Bloobs. Tomorrow my sister is gonna be taking over the stream. She's gonna be playing Pragmata. So if you guys want to join her, that's what she'll be doing. Thank you so much for the rush break. Very much appreciate it. Holy crap. But yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully things are gonna be changing next week in terms of like my scheduling and where I'm gonna be. So hopefully I am going to be a little bit more freer next week. So if I do become freer next week, I'll most likely do the streams, like my normal streams on Tuesdays, and then maybe Friday. And then yeah, no, that's what's gonna be looking like in the coming days. Holy shit! Like I am so cooked right now. Anything else? Oh right. For those of you who still haven't, make sure to drop by the Discord. Also, we also have a manga. If you guys are interested, be sure to check out the manga. Anything else? I think that's about it. Wait, do I actually have this? Let me see. Oh, there you go. Here's the socials if you guys want to follow us on that. Like, quite frankly, it's really funny. We've never bothered like advertising the socials, mainly because we don't super like do too much on it. So I've been trying to like be social, dude. You like, guys, you have no idea how hard it is to be social. But yeah, there you go. All the information. Let's go right into Minnie. She's currently playing some Master Duel. And yeah, here's the raid message. Make sure to say hi to Minnie. Adorable little angel. And yeah, that'll be it. Hope you all have a great night. Stay safe. And I'll catch you guys next time, alright? Like, peace.